Hello everyone, welcome to the final day of the tourney. Breakfast in FA, so let's see if we get lucky. It is Saturday, we did not get lucky the last week, but let's see. I'm gonna have to change my strategy up slightly. For the final day, the chance of getting the perfect run, it's pretty low. I really don't want to do another 4 hours of restarts, so I'm gonna try and go for the guaranteed coffee in Timberwolf and expect to get the coffee in camp office and see how that's gonna go. Okay, that wind is not a good sign at all. But it doesn't matter. Let's just keep trying. We are gonna need the Hexo to spawn in Mountaineer's Hut. So that's like, I don't know, 1 in 5 chance maybe. So there's gonna be a bunch of restarting at the start of the run, but after that should be pretty straightforward. We'll see though. I might get unlucky and just not get the Hexo at all for the first hour or even more. I remember I didn't see the Hexo much there before, so there's still some RNG required, but it's better than going for the coffee. That's just... the chance for that is just too low.
Goddamn freezing.
No man, this wind is pretty bad. Should have probably yeeted this run already. The only reason I keep going is that once I leave Ash Canyon, it should change directions. Hopefully it's gonna get a little better. Leave me alone, doggo, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the rose sips and ratios at all, I think. I don't think it's worth it. I need to optimize my warm-up times. Like, that's where I can probably save the most time that I still didn't. My warm-ups are still too slow. They can be better. Even in my PB. Can be further optimized. If you're gonna go for the container, we're gonna get like 5 coffees, 5 teas, and 3 Kineko peaches. So that's already like halfway through to cooking 2. And the rest can be mostly covered by birch bark, and we're obviously gonna need the second coffee in camp office, so... I think that's all we really need. Yeah, now the wind is so much better. Orbash, why? Why, Loop? Welcome in. How are you? Are you hangover after yesterday? You didn't even drink yesterday. Why? I thought you were going on a wine festival. So you had a Guinness on a wine festival? Really? Oh yeah, too cold and rainy, yeah. Doesn't feel the same. We'll get used to it. It's only gonna get colder in Switzerland from now on. Summer's over. You're gonna give another try tonight. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I don't expect it to be any warmer than yesterday, so. But good luck with that. Yeah, I'm gonna completely skip the birch forest from now on. You'll wear sky clothes. Now that's a typo I can't understand. Oh, ski clothes. I'm just imagining it, you know. Bunch of people there in like sweaters and jackets, and you're just gonna be there in like ski gear, ski boots, a helmet. Sky clothes would be fancy, yeah. I thought it was a typo. Second star. Oh wow, look at that. Piece of cloth. Oh man, why is the command not working? I'm thinking I'm probably overriding some stupid default command. Wait, no, I think I forgot to activate it. Try again. Hopefully it's gonna work this time. Yeah, okay, it works, nice. Yeah, I think it was like on Wednesday where we were offered to give away a key. So we're gonna do the Fire Striker thing, you know. Everybody can just guess the number. I have a safe prepared with a Fire Striker, and whoever's closest wins it. And I think if you have the DLC, then they're just gonna give you Ash. At least that's what I said. So even if you have the DLC, I think it should be fine. Wait, is it? It's -5, so we want 10, 22, 25. That should be enough, okay. Ooh, orange matches. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, take the vest. Let me start this all over. Now let's wait, we actually don't have the hacksaw, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. You spent all your luck points of the year on Kimmy's earlier. Only Fire Striker you've ever guessed. And that didn't even count, right? Like, you were the only person who guessed it, so you obviously were the closest. That was interesting. And waterfall. Oh, 57 and 55, was it that close? I remember Kimi saying like it was high or something. That the condition was high, that the first circle was really good. So I don't know, I didn't see how much it was. I assume it was like 90 or something, so yeah, okay. Okay, it was 59 and you said 57. Nah, 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 nah. Still, you were still the only person who guessed, so it was kind of funny. And this giveaway kind of works out nicely, right? I mean, I just got like 200 followers yesterday, I think, so that's a nice coincidence. I won. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, you won and you were like the best guess and the worst guess at the same time, yeah. You won, yes, yes, you won, Loop. You were the most accurate guess out of everyone who guessed, so congratulations. Should have had more points. For what? For guessing the worst as well? There's no points for that. Please don't be afternoon. It's afternoon. And I'm not sure why I'm looting this stupid mushroom. I don't need it. Oh, come on, just give me a normal spawn. This is horrible. I make sure I don't delete the giveaway here. The giveaway safe. Okay. Best and worst at the same time. That's unique. I don't know. You are the only person who guessed and you still are not happy that you won. Oh man, you're so greedy. You even got the points, which I'm actually surprised Kimi gave you. He was probably feeling generous. And you still say, ah, I should have gotten double points. Because I am greedy. Yeah, you're super happy. We can see that. Also, you heard Kimi. Anybody can get to 500 days on Interloper, right? So maybe that should be motivation for you to try it again. You haven't played that long run in so long. I don't even remember the last time you played it. It probably wasn't in September. Okay, this looks okay. We can use this. It's a bit too late already, but whatever. Let's try. Next week you're gonna go ahead with that. Nice. So try to be ready for the update. Yeah, I wonder when the update's gonna drop. I mean, typically they release updates at like 10 a.m. their time, right? So that's like 7 p.m. our time. And I'm guessing it's not gonna be Friday, because releasing updates on Friday is a horrible idea. In case something breaks, they can't work on it right away. So I'm thinking like Wednesday maybe. Maybe Thursday. We'll see. Yeah, if it's gonna be Thursday, then you're gonna have like one stream, right? Or I don't know. Yeah, we actually, I don't know, like if when are we doing Portal or whatever co-op? Right, because we usually do it on Thursdays, so I don't know.
My feet.
And I'm not very flexible this week anyway. Can't do it. I can't do it on Monday for sure. And I'll see about the other days, but yeah, this week is kind of bad.
freezing.
Chinia, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Chinia? Hope you're having a good weekend. No need to schedule it too much in an advantage, but yeah, but it's like this week, right? Or I don't know. We'll see. And you want to start below zero as well, right? So that could be fun to watch. And Reagan's, hey, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. We are still doing breakfast in FA. It's the final day of the tourney. We are currently in the first place, so like we are on a good track to win it, but you know, don't want to leave anything to luck. Just need to at least attempt today. And yeah, in case you don't know what the challenge is like, it's basically going from Ash Canyon to Forsaken Airfield, cooking for coffees, for porridge and for pancakes as quickly as possible. Our fastest time is 23.5 hours roughly. Currently the fastest time, but it can be done better. I've done one more like attempt without crab walking. That would be like perfect with 3 RNG coffees and with RNG oats. And I think sub 20 hours is still possible if you get like everything perfectly aligned, but I don't expect that to happen today anymore because it's the final day, so we have like a couple hours to try this. And I didn't get lucky in like 2 weeks now, so I'm just not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna optimize today's runs to try and finish a run, and hopefully we'll get at least a slightly better time than our current PB, and we will see what's gonna happen. Yeah, you'd love to finish Outer Wilds, too much stuff to do, yeah, true. But you don't stream that game, right? So like you could always do that off stream. And thank you, Chinia, for shout to loop. Oh, why am I going here, man? I'm just used to going there. I don't want to go there. I just wasted a couple minutes here. But I would have to avoid this bear anyway, so I guess I didn't lose too much time. I would have to go this way regardless. You're getting ready to go to a wedding. You try to bribe your friend in every way, but nothing at all. Bribe your way? In what way? To not have the wedding? Well, I hope you have fun. I hope they serve strawberry cake. Or something nice like that. And I hope you enjoy it. Also, Luke, don't be rude. Chinia shouted you out. You should return the favor, right? Yeah, sounds fun. It is fun, but we've been doing this for the whole month, Riggins, so... we're definitely tired of this challenge, right? Like, it's very repetitive, it's very RNG dependent, so it will be nice to change it up after today. So, I definitely enjoyed it, but I would like to move on and try something else. Waiting for more people to be here. Okay. No. Is there an update coming next week? There should be, yeah. They mentioned in the dev diary that they want to release an update by the end of this month, so I'm guessing it's going to be next week. But it's going to be just a quality of life / bug fix update, so like don't expect any new features or anything. We'll be lucky to even get like some rebalance or something, but most likely it's just going to be fixing bugs, so it's not like super exciting, right? But the game needs it at this point, so I'm glad they are doing it. I'm glad they're focusing on it, stabilizing the game a little bit. And then we're gonna get a big update in December, so that's still 2.5 months probably for the update. Maybe a bit less if it's gonna be like early December or something, but yeah. Still, I'm really curious to see what they are going to fix. Would be rude to stream Outer Wilds. Why would it be rude, Loop? I don't get it. And Salad, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Told her to not get married, but she wants it at all costs. Ooh, well. I hope it ends up being a happy marriage, but yeah, if you're like trying to get married at all costs, it's usually a bad sign, yeah. 12, 18, 24, that should be enough. Let me loot the rest of the place. Actually, I didn't... Oh yeah, I need to keep checking the window for the hexo. That's what we need today. We need the hexo there. Without the hexo, we cannot continue the run, so... It's gonna have to be another restart, unfortunately. At least the restarts are faster, right? Like it takes, I don't know, 8 minutes maybe each time. That's an improvement. I believe soon we're gonna get around. The Hexa is not that rare, so unless we get unlucky, we should get it there soon. And then we can get the guaranteed coffee in the container. You're a bit afraid they'll fix some of your favorite exploits. You know, I feel the same, so like 150 is gonna be definitely a lot, right? I imagine they're mostly focusing on like the new exploits and bugs that they introduced with the DLC, but maybe they will fix some of the older ones. We will see. I'm definitely curious to see what they fix. I mean, I'm fine with them fixing some stuff, right? That even if I enjoyed using it, every exploit I like understand that is probably temporary. Everything you might see of that game would be a spoiler. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't actually like watch it if you streamed it. I would lurk and like maybe try to chat, but I really wouldn't want to see the game because like I want to play it myself at some point. I don't know where I'm gonna get to it, but yeah. But you know, you could like say the same thing about Subnautica, right? I mean, I wouldn't want to watch Subnautica if I didn't know it, because it can also be spoiler heavy and like the first playthrough is really special. But now that I have played it, I really enjoyed watching you play it. Even though you got frustrated in the end with the rocket and everything, but... Yeah. Don't scold Loop. Since she became Swiss, she has become snobbish. Return to humble Loop. Torna in Italia. Yeah. Yeah. Swiss Loop is not the same anymore, right? That's what you get trying to be nice. Here. Thank you for the shout to Chinia Loop. Yeah, you were being nice today, Loop. You were being nice. I have to defend you today. I have to defend you, actually. This is the first time I have to defend you from Chinia, but yeah. You were nice today. You didn't deserve that. I have to admit that. That felt very strange. I am not used to saying stuff like that. Why is it snowing again? It's a special experience, yeah. I don't doubt that. How much time did you put into the game? Do you know? I'm curious to know how long it is. Okay, this looks like a solid start late night. I can work with that. "32 hours, okay, that doesn't sound very long. If you believe you're like at the very end, that sounds A bit shorter than Subnautica even then. I'm curious to see how you will like Below Zero though, because I feel like most people say that Below Zero wasn't as good as the original game. And like I can see where they are coming from, but I enjoyed just as much as the first game, so I had a lot of fun with it. And if your least favorite part of the first game was building the rocket, then that's like good news for you, because you don't have to do that in the second game, so maybe you'll like it more. You really don't know at what point you are, close to the end, but no idea. Okay, yeah.
So cold.
So maybe you're not as close to the end as you think,
Lay
right?
down
It
for a bit.
could be a lot longer than it seems. Yeah, but okay, like you probably feel like you progressed quite a bit, right? So you're probably like past the half, or at least, so it's not like extremely long, I suppose. And in Subnautica, you love the exploration, the biomes, and so on. Yeah, I mean, Below Zero will feel not that different. I mean, you're just gonna get a new map, right? And like new story, and like some things change, but I don't want to be specific or spoil anything. But if you enjoyed, like that's the thing, right? If you enjoyed the map and exploring the new biomes, that's exactly what Below Zero is gonna give you, right? So that's exactly why I enjoyed Below Zero just as much, because that's the fun part of it. And I don't know, I don't see why so many people feel that it's like not as good or something. The scope is a little smaller in the second game, let's say, but I think it was originally meant to be an expansion, right? Like Below Zero was originally developed as an expansion, and then they changed it, I guess, into a full game. But yeah, it's nice. Yeah, escaping the planet was not on your checklist. I could definitely see the frustration when you were trying to do that. And that's probably why you also delayed it for so long, right? But you finally finished it, so next time you can try Below Zero. In Outer Wilds, it's all about exploration, yeah. I see why you would enjoy that then, and Discovery, yeah. See, but the forest is also about exploring an island, so you're also gonna enjoy the forest. So, hopefully it's gonna go on sale soon. You probably finished Subnautica because I was insisting, yeah, well. I mean, you don't have to do that, right? Like, if you want to drop a game, then drop it. That's up to you. I guess most people don't, don't understand. Like, if you play through 95% of the game, like, it feels logical to finish it to me. But yeah, I mean, yeah, when I was playing Fallout 4, that was kind of the same. But it's a much bigger game, I would say. Like, when you want to do everything and the side stuff, and you just get distracted all the time. I also kind of left it like 95% in, just basically I just needed to finish the main story, I think, and that's it, but I never really did. And it's been so long, so I don't even remember right what I was doing or what state is that save in, so I don't even feel like going back. Yeah, it feels good to have it finished, right? Yeah. And it kind of, maybe sets you up for Below Zero, like sets the mood for Below Zero a little bit more, since you didn't play the original one for like 1 month. The Law of Subnautica, it's one of the games you replay every few years. Love even, yeah. Subnautica is really, really, really good, right? I just couldn't ever replay it. I don't know. I like the first playthroughs was for me like one of the best experiences, but I just have too good of a memory of the map, you know. Like I still remember pretty much the whole map, like how it looks like, pretty much how to go, where to find the materials. Even years after I played it, I just remember it because it was, I guess it was such an enjoyable experience, right? It is just etched into my brain, and then I saw like the loop replayed and so on, so the memories are refreshed without me replaying it. I tried replaying it like twice, but I never finished the replays. I always just get, you know, bored. I think of making like some big building project in the game, like make some huge base, and then I collect a bunch of resources, and then I stop at some point, and then I never get back to it. Because like Loop said, the best part for me was the exploration, right? And that part you cannot replay, unfortunately.
Looks like it worked.
Yeah, you cannot wait to play Below Zero. Yeah, like Below Zero was one of the few games I bought at release. Like when it came out of early access, I bought it right away. I almost never do that, but with that game I just really wanted to play it. And I didn't regret it. I was just I happened to have some time off when it came out, right? Like I had like 2 weeks of free time, so I basically just delved into it and like played the hell out of it, and it was so much fun. Why did this wind have to start? This is horrible, man. And Sick, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Can we have a shout for Sick, Loop, or Chinia? Thank you. So yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how you enjoyed Loop. Oh, okay, he's bugged, he's moving weirdly, so I think if he charges me, I can try and test the theory. Like, if he charges me, I don't care. I think he's not gonna hurt me. He's charging me. Okay, okay. The theory doesn't apply then. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. Oh my god, I didn't pick up any hexo, so nothing of value lost here. I just realized I didn't have the hexo, so... It's not like we lost a good run. This would have been a restart regardless. But it's weird. I thought like he would, you know, just stay backed as before when this happened the last time. I'm not sure how this guy works. Like, he's backed, but only sometimes. Never mind. This is a restart anyway. I wouldn't be able to open the container without hexo at all. Now, of course, it's snowing. Why like 70% of my starts in these spawn points are always snow? Like, that's insane. If I got foggy weather as much as I get snow, that would be completely different. Thank you, Gordon, and welcome in, Tash. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, this previous round was a steaming pile of mediocrity. Absolutely. That is our signature entrance now. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. It's so good. And you deserved it, right? You gave us this beauty. You caused this whole thing. Steaming pile of mediocrity is such a deep cut. I know, right? And that's AI saying it. I mean, I didn't even know AI would be this rude. Like, I was shocked when I heard it for the first time. It was insane. Thank you for the shout, Titesh. It will definitely be fun to see streamers do something different for a change after this challenge is over. I think this challenge could have ended a bit sooner. Yeah, Salad, agreed. I mean, originally this challenge was actually designed to only last 2 weeks. But then, I guess the timeline wasn't working out for some people, so it was prolonged to 4 weeks. And in the end, it worked out nicely, because actually after 2 weeks, there was this whole crab walk controversy, which reset basically all the times on the leaderboard, or like 95% of the times. So basically nobody had any valid rounds, right? So it was like a redo of the whole tourney. Yeah, AI, accurate insults. That's what it stands for, I guess. Yeah, it was only supposed to run for 2 weeks. Yeah, we have the creator of the challenge in chat, so there we go. You heard it straight from the person who made it. Yeah, even you're bored with it. Yeah, I mean, 4 weeks is definitely a lot for this challenge, right? Because there is a limited amount of strategies that you can use in this challenge. Like, it's always basically the route is pretty much the same. It doesn't change, right? So in the end, it comes down to coffee RNG. So it feels very repetitive. It feels very repetitive to play, to stream. I'm sure it feels repetitive for the viewers as well. So yeah, I think we're all on the same page here. But this is the final day, so you know, let's enjoy it for what it is. Maybe I'm trying a slightly different strategy now. So like, if the RNG gods are nice today, maybe we even see a successful run for the very end of the whole tourney. I set up a crazy good time on the very first
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
attempt of the tourney. And you know, it would be fitting if my very last attempt for this tourney would also be a really good time that would even beat my previous PB. But yeah, let's see. Today I'm slightly changing the strategy. I'm optimizing for trying to finish a run. I'm not going for 3 coffees. I'm not going for RNG oats. I'm going for the guaranteed coffee in Timberwolf. And I'm going for the camp office coffee as well. And that should be enough. The question is maybe if going to Signal Hill would also be worth it. I honestly don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I think it might be. But the problem with Signal Hill is that it introduces an additional layer of RNG, right? Like, the chance for coffee is good there, but if you don't get it, then you might discard another run, so we don't have time to do that anymore. I'm just gonna skip Signal Hill. I just want the guaranteed coffee from here, so we need to get the EXO to be able to access it. I hate how this bear is always here. Can't you leave me alone? Yeah, RNG, I know. That's why you set this one out, right, Sick? Like, I'm sure you had enough of RNG grind after the previous tourney. It would be nice to see future tourneys to make the rules specifically to like combat excessive RNG, right? Like, it's really hard to see ahead, like what's gonna be the RNG, right? Like, originally I think the idea was that you would have to micro harvest to get the best time, because micro harvesting was, unlike most other exploits, it was explicitly allowed for this tourney. And in the end, none of the best times actually used micro harvesting, right? In the end, it turned out to be all about coffee. So that's something you cannot quite predict for these tourneys. And you know, like, changing the rules mid-tourney is typically a bad thing. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Could be a blizzard. You've been gardening since 8:30 this morning. You're filthy, got dirt in your hair, and probably spiders too. Gonna disappear for about 20 minutes for a shower. Back soon. Okay. Enjoy, Tesh, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Please, Hexo, be here. I think the chance for a Hexo is like 1 in 5, so... This is like the 4th attempt, so we really should get lucky eventually. Still no Hexo. Oh man, come on. So annoying. Just let me get the coffee. I really hope I finish around today. I mean, even if we get the Hexo, we still need to get the coffee in camp office, or at least some RNG coffee somewhere. Anywhere else will still be fine. But the camp office coffee has like the highest probability, so we'll see. You're doing a fun personal challenge at the moment. Interloper with no sleep. It will be interesting to see how far you can get. You ever tried it? With no sleep, I never tried it, no. But yeah, I mean, if you use birch bark, if you use enough birch bark, then you can survive for quite a lot. But it's definitely gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I really wanna try something else after the tourney is done. I probably will try as the Dead Slip speedrun one more time. But I can do that in like a single stream. It's gonna be really short. It's not gonna be much of a grind. I found even more ways to break the challenge. So while it's still bugged, I want to make use of it. I think I can get a really good time. Like I think I could finish the whole challenge under 5 hours. The entire As the Dead Sleep. So that's gonna be fun. Under 5 hours in-game time, of course. I think the current record is like 1.5 days, so that's like faster by, I don't know, 30 hours. It's pretty crazy. The new cooking stuff is definitely helpful. Rosy pie, butter and coffee. Yeah, I love the pies. I love the pies, like rosy pie and pineapple. Or what was it? Peach pie, right? It's peach pie. Yeah, they are probably the best new foods. They're my favorite. They're like generic recipes, just level 3, but in my opinion, they are the best ones. Unless you play Nogoa, in which case you probably want the Hell Region ones. And Nadia, hey, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Loop, can we have a shout for Nadia? Nadia, guess what? We are trying your strategy, the strategy you mentioned like 2 weeks back. We're gonna go for the container coffee here in Timberwolf. It's not gonna be like you know, the best time possible, but we don't have time for that anymore because it's the last day of the tourney. So we just really need finish a run today, right? Even if it's an improvement by, say, 20 minutes over my current PB, it's gonna be great. So that is still possible with this strategy. That's the reason I am gonna do it. I think with this strategy I was originally going for, which is 3 coffees and the RNG oats in tempo phase, you can get even under 20 hours. Even without crab walking. If you had like really good weather, but there's just so much RNG. Like, I was grinding that strategy for basically 2, maybe even more than 2 weeks. And I just didn't manage to do it. Like, I didn't get a single round right. It's just too much. I gave it an honest try, like many honest tries, and it didn't work out, so let's try this. There's a much higher chance we will finish a run. Still not guaranteed, but I think it's pretty much a coin toss. Like, it could be about 50% chance that we get a good run today. Not necessarily a PB, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm doing good too, Nadia. I'm doing good too. Yeah, if you can get Hexa, it's good, exactly. So we've been basically... We're 50 minutes in, right? We've been restarting in Timberwolf. We still didn't get a Hexo at all, so maybe it'll get better soon. It should be like 1 in 5, right? So hopefully... Hopefully it's gonna work out. And Bloody, hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. You refuse to play Nogua until there's an option to turn off plus condition foods, yeah. I mean, you could always ignore them, right? That's a way to go, but I don't know when they're gonna change Nogua or like custom settings in general. It's probably gonna take a while. They're probably gonna like modify the settings after they're done with DLC. Or maybe we're gonna get it in the QL patch, right, next week. I mean, that is something they could potentially include in like a QOL patch. But the way they made it sound, it's mostly going to be just bug fixes. I don't know if there's gonna be any actual changes like this. But it is possible. And thank you for the shout to Nadia Loop. Okay, please, bear, don't get in my way this time. I don't see him here this time. I wonder if he's not like a guaranteed spawn. Oh, no, there he is, there he is. There he is. Oh, God, I hate this bear so much. Like, I can't even distract him with the rock because he always notices me before that. It's so frustrating. Okay, this is attempt number 5, right? So, if the Hexo is really 1 in 5, then we should be getting it this time, right? Unless we're unlucky, I mean... Could always be we just spend the whole stream looking for the Hexo, but I really hope that's not the case. That sounds quite unlikely. Clearly loves me though, poor bear. I know, Lubia, I'm so bad to the bear, right? Maybe you should go give him a hug on your long interloper run. Oh man, that actually... I know it's a redeem, but it got me for sure. That was good. Poor bear is lonely, yeah. Lube, you should go give the bear a hug on your long run, please. Go hug him for me. Can we have a poor bear sound redeem? Well... You have to make it, right? Or we could have a... I fell sound redeem. That would be really nice. You hugged 3 bears on that run, yeah. So hug another one. See, you are experienced in hugging bears, so why not? Please, Hexo, be here. Oh my god, okay. One more attempt, and if it's not there, I'm gonna restart the game, since I'm superstitious. That something's obviously gonna be wrong here. And I just don't know. The RNG just feels wrong, you know. I feel like the restarts might help it, but at the same time, like a part of me tells me that that's obviously wrong, right? Like it can work like that, but I don't know. Do you think they fixed that bear you used to hula hoop around the screen? No, it just doesn't always happen. We found out the hard way today, actually. We already got hacked by that bear today. Because I assumed it was glitched. So, like, it charged me and I hoped it just would leave me alone, you know. But it actually mauled me. But that run was dead anyway, so... doesn't matter. But we do have a recent clip, actually, where the bear was bugged. It was like from the last week, maybe. I had the bear bug on me, and I used it to scare away wolves, so it was actually nice. It was like a pet bear. I wish we could do that in a Black Rock or in Blick Inlet. It would be probably the best way to counter Timber Rolls, honestly. Just get that bear on you, and just, you know, let him follow you wherever you want, and the Timber Rolls will just get scared every time they see you. You don't even have to worry about them. I mean, you can still do that with other bears, right? But the other bears are not bugged, so you still have to be careful about the bears not charging you. But that's like a pretty good way to deal with Timber Wolves, regardless. They were not happy to receive your love. I'm sure you just misunderstood, Luke. Try again, for me, please. Is there a new tactic? Where are we wanting the Hexo? Yeah, we want the Hexo because the container near the forest cave, or like near the birch forest there, always has coffee and tea and 3 pinnacle peaches on Interloper. So that's what we are going for. If we want like the perfect run for this challenge, which is like sub 20 hours, we really can't be bothered with this, so I was ignoring this Hexo strategy for now, because I was hoping I would get lucky eventually, but you know, today is the last day. Chances are I'm not gonna get the perfect run anymore, so instead of trying to get a perfect RNG today, I'm just trying to like optimize it towards finishing a run while still being able to beat my PB. So like I'm aiming at say 22.5, 23 hours, which is possible with this Hexo strategy. And the Hexo strategy greatly increases my chance of finishing a run, right? Because we already have 1 coffee this early, and then we really just need 1 in 3 chance to get the other coffee in Mystery Lake. And that's, in theory, enough to beat my PB, if we get like really good weather. And if we get another coffee somewhere, or the RNG oats, that's gonna be even better. Then we're almost definitely going to beat our PB, in my opinion, but we'll see. Yeah, the other half of it is that I optimized my warm-up stops. I actually gave it some thought this morning, and I realized pretty much the entire month my warm-up stops were pretty bad. I could still probably save like 1 hour if I'm more efficient with warm-ups. I don't necessarily have to warm up fully every time I stop somewhere. That's one thing I was not doing very well. Because we typically have leftover warm-up drinks, right? In all my PBs I had like 2 or 3 reishi teas or rosehip teas that I prepared, but I never drank them because I never needed them. So instead of warming up longer at fires, I should just drink those teas earlier. And that could save me like 5 to 10 minutes on every warm-up, right? So that adds up really quickly. And I think that alone could help me beat my PBs, but yeah, we'll see. And Method Man, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. You had a bear bug out on you in 4-second airfield after shooting it with a bow. Yeah, I guess they can bug out in multiple places, right? I think it happened in Mystery Lake for me as well. Let's see if this works. I know he's there. But I don't... Wait, is he not there this time? What happened? Where is he? There he is, okay. Somehow he was way slower this time. I'm not sure how that's possible. But I'm not complaining. I really am hoping to just throw the rock in a way that turns the bear away from me, right? Like, he won't be able to see me, he'll just investigate the noise. And that way I won't have to avoid him. You always make all those teas after shredding the fruit's hips. You drink them whenever you're out of water or if you need worms. Saving them isn't worth it, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm just trying to do both that and also minimize the amount of raw sip and reishi teas and like all warm drinks I make. So the idea here is we get one coffee tin guaranteed, right? If we get the hexo, we get one coffee tin, we get one pack of green tea, and we get 3 pinnacle peaches. So that's already like 13 hot drinks. That's 13 cooking points we get. We need 25 for cooking too. So that's already most of the stuff we need. Then we need to get one more coffee in camp office and just collect a bit of birch bark and that's it. I don't think I need any raw sips or reishis at all. I feel like it's wasteful to stop and use those actually, so I'm just not gonna bother. I do not pick up any raw sips, I do not pick up any reishis anymore for at least like this final day, and let's see how that's gonna work out. I'm also gonna try and minimize the looting, especially like after Pleasant Valley. I'm gonna try and... Okay, no hexo. I'm gonna restart the game because I'm superstitious. This is not right. Let me try and restart it. And Afemi, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's the last day of the tourney, so you think I should have your own ultra fans like in football or something with chants and flags and all that stuff? Yeah, that's a good idea, right? Team Bash, yeah. A strawberry flag, that would be something. That would be really nice. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, Loopy. Thank you. Oh, ooh. Look, I restarted the game. I almost started like a different custom difficulty that I'm not supposed to use. That was so bad. It was nice. It was nice. Of course it's snowing again. Oh. Yeah, you stop picking them on this run. Takes so long to gather them, yeah. Not only to gather them, but also to prepare them, right? It's 15 minutes per hot drink. I just won't have the time. If I really want to minimize my time with warm-ups, I just can't afford to spend 15 minutes on like... Yeah, of course, snowing twice. No, wait, it's not snowing. I saw one snowflake, but it disappeared. Strange. No, it is snowing. Oh, so I did see properly. Lunchtime BRB. Okay, no worry. Beshi sounds cute. Yeah, it's nice. I don't mind. She calls me worse names typically, so... But we are nice to each other this week, so I guess that's, you know, an exception. Next week we're probably gonna be back to the usual. An afternoon spawn. I just don't understand why every time I spawn here it's either afternoon or snowfall. Like, that should happen like, I don't know, 20% of the time, and I get it like 90% of the time. I don't get it. Yeah, and I'm gonna get a waterfall. See, I would totally love spawn like this if it wasn't the waterfall spawn, but... Ah, yeah. You've seen people around this and have gotten the Hexo pretty often. This is weird, yeah. I've had really weird luck with the Hexo. Like, I think it should be like 1 in 5, maybe even more common than that. I just don't know. I never get that freaking Hexo there. No, come on. Yeah, it's like hitting shuffle on YouTube playlists and you get the same 8 songs over and over, exactly. It's like sticky RNG or something. I don't know. But of course it doesn't work with coffee. Like if you get coffee, if you get like a lucky round with coffee and then you try a few more times, you don't get the coffee anymore. So it only works with the bad stuff, never with the good stuff. Without RNG, life's boring. I mean, that's true, right? Like, if this game had no RNG, it would be boring too. Like, it would be way too easy to figure everything out. But for this tourney specifically, this coffee RNG has been too much. The rest is manageable, but coffee's too much. Like, weather RNG, I don't mind. I mean, it doesn't take as many retries to get one run where the weather's not too bad, at least, like without any blizzards, without too much headwind, I guess. But yeah, I'm done with coffee RNG. It's just the only coffee RNG. Yeah, of course it's gonna snow. See, 3 times in a row I get snowfall here. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, how is it possible? I swear I get it one more time and I'm gonna restart the game again. This is just insane. Snowing all the time. I don't get it. Yeah, and before this snowy starts, like early on in the challenge, like the first week, I kept getting fog all the time instead, which is way better, of course, right? But I don't know, it just seems like the weather's like if you get one weather type, you're gonna get it a lot, right? And some people just keep getting blizzards all day. I don't know, the weather just seems weird to me. Finally got a decent run here. Oh yeah, it's evening. I don't want to run evening, no. It's not good. Okay. It wasn't snowfall though, so let's try. Let's try. And BFA, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, for us it's not going that great so far. We have been playing for 1 hour and we didn't get out of Timberwolf so far. So pretty bad RNG again. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna do it. I'm superstitious. I'm gonna restart the freaking game. And I'm gonna try one more thing. It's gonna help me with superstition. I'm gonna start a custom game and set my weather to foggy and set time of the day to morning. I obviously cannot use that for a valid run, but I'm just gonna quit out of that save and then I'm gonna start a random save. And I wanna see if I'm gonna keep getting mornings and fog even after that, then we know it's probably not random. Well, we don't know, but there's a good chance it's not random, right? Blizzards are a way of life in PvE. Yeah, PvE is like the most blizzardy region of them all. So let me try this, right? Let me try Interloper. Let me try White Fog. Let me try Dawn. Just start one run like this. See, this would be beautiful. This would be such a nice run. Why can I ever get this like when I just started randomly? This never happens. And now let's... Oh, okay, right, yeah, we are already full, Okay, fine. And now let's try this Interloper one. I don't think it works. We got snow again. I don't get it. Why? Why does the game give me snow 90% of the time? It's insane. You never realize how many blizzards happen in PvE until you started trying to get out of it on a schedule, yeah. I mean, the faster you get out of there, the better, right? Why are we stuck again in this restart hell? This is just so frustrating. I don't want my final attempt at this challenge to be like this. Please don't snow, don't snow. This is a midnight spawn, which is acceptable. Please no snow. I haven't seen any snow. This might actually work, I guess. Okay, this looks like an actual valid run. Midnight's not an ideal start, but I'm not gonna complain. Like, I'm just glad I can actually try this. One more time. Let's see if we get a Hexo now. Thank you for the shout to Beef Dash, and welcome back, welcome back. You would try to do just 2 of the buildings, then run to Signal Hill maybe, then out, yeah. I don't bother with buildings at all, I just do the farmstead, nothing else, then I get out of PV immediately. But we haven't gotten that far in base. That's just the frustrating part, right? I would love to get to camp office. Because even if we get to camp office, it's still just 1 in 3 chance of having a successful run. We still need the coffee there. Like, with 1 coffee there is no chance we could beat the PB. Absolutely not happening. Yeah, you hate staying there, yeah. PV is also colder than most other regions. It's not just the blizzards, but it actually has like colder air temperatures.
Can't feel my feet.
But I like that it has so many 6 burners, like the bases are pretty nice, right? The community center. And... oh my god, let me... this is one of the most frustrating things when I get stuck on these locks. I just hate it so much.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, PV in a regular game, but not in a speedrun, yeah. Like, in a speedrun, PV is pretty bad. I still prefer it to Bleak, but I have never done a speedrun that had to be like, you know... you never really have to visit Bleak. Unless you're doing, like, Dark Walker, I think. Do you have to visit Bleak in Dark Walker? I think you do, right? And in As the Dead Slip you start there, but you basically just get the hell out of it there right at the start and then it's gonna be fine, so it doesn't matter too much. I was thinking that since they changed the beachcombing to have like extra loot after blizzards, that you could actually use PV as your main base. You know, somewhere very close to Cinder Hills, so like community center would work nicely, or something like that. So we just stay in PV so you get a blizzard as quickly as possible. And then you go back to coastal and loot all the stuff that spawns on the coastline because of the blizzard. That would be a nice way to utilize these PV blizzards, I guess. So it's not a bad spot for like a main base. Especially when you consider there's probably going to be some new regions there. Like next year, when they release episode 5, we're probably gonna get Perseverance Mills. It's either gonna connect to Blackrock or to Desolation Point, right? Or like to Ash Canyon or somewhere, so... it's not gonna be that far from PV. So I guess PV will feel a lot more central as a base location. Pretty sure I saw the bear over there. Can I do this? Will it? I don't think that was gonna help me. Okay, never mind, it wasn't the bear actually. It was just rocks. Let me try again. Of course. Just before the rock lands, he notices me. So annoying. A lot of stuff washes up now. We're laughing about huge lockers, carcasses, yeah. The first time I saw this huge double locker, just be in the middle of nowhere. The first time I saw it was in Bleak Inlet, and the items spawn actually like deeper inland, right? Like further away from the shore. Like it was just ice everywhere, and there was just a huge locker lying there. It was really weird to see. Doesn't seem like small things anymore. I mean, small things still spawn, like, if you don't get a blizzard, then I think the beachcombing works almost the same way as it did before. It's really just the blizzard loot that was, like, added on top of it. And on lower difficulties you can even get, like, stims and stuff. Wash up. That's just crazy good. That's basically infinite stims on lower difficulties. Okay, please Hexo, be here this time. You've been playing on Stalker lately, nice, nice. Yeah, on Stalker you should still get the stims. I think it's just not on Interloper as usual. Or just games with Interloper loot, so like custom games as well. You went in to test something out and just kept going, yeah. I started playing on Stalker after Wintermute. Where are you? Oh, God. Ah, just give me the Hexo. 1 hour of restarts. Still not a single Hexo, it's crazy. That's honestly just bad luck, like... With average luck you would already get at least 1 Hexo by now. And John, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Pop in to say Team Bash, that's right, that's right. You're on the right team. It's because it's Interloper. What do you mean, the Hexo? Or... the stims? Stalker Peeves would get it... Oh yeah, the Hexo, yeah. Yeah, because yeah, on Stalker you could just go straight to the container, right? So that's even better. Like you could just go to the container and you have a decent chance of having a corpse there with a Hexo. But I don't think Stalker gets coffee there, right? So it wouldn't actually help. That's the unfortunate thing about it. Then again, Stalker gets like a lot more coffee in containers, so you probably don't need this guaranteed coffee that much. Yeah, no shouty, yeah. Tesh remembers now. Okay, this works. This is like a bit too late in the morning. It's like noon almost, but it's not bad. I can work with this. Wow, it's pretty cold considering it's almost noon though. 3 arrows down, I already lost half my warmth. I guess one bad thing about a spawn this late is that we're gonna spend the warmest part of the day in PvE, which feels kind of like a waste, right? warmest part of the day in
Find
like the
someplace to
coldest
escape this
region,
cold.
so it's not gonna be as nice. Probably still gonna be nicer in Mystery Lake and Forward Muskeg, even if it's gonna be like early night already.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, the second you get in there, snow, yeah. But I don't know, I get most of my snow at start, right? Like start of the game when I spawn. I always get snow, I don't know why. I used to always get fog, I don't know what changed. I want my fog back. I want my foggy weather back. Those were the days. I love foggy weather. I'm gonna take an extra rock. Oh, come on, pick it up. For the bear. I'm just gonna attempt to scare him away again. I don't think it's ever gonna work. But... what can I do? I'm so funny. What did I say? Did I want my foggy weather back? I mean, why not, right? Fog is the best, unless you want Maglan's weather, right? And Maglan's weather doesn't matter in this challenge at all. We don't bother with that. Yeah, I want my fog back. I mean, the first week, you remember it, right? Like, I kept getting fog all the time. It was so nice. I didn't have to worry about wind. I had so many good runs under one day, and then they got reset because of the whole crab walking thing. I wonder if internal is gonna patch that, but I'm guessing not. I don't even know if they're aware. I was definitely redeemed. A bit too early there. A bit too early, Luke. Oh man, he's a bit faster than usual. I need to go around quite a bit here. Okay, this should be enough. I hope. He's a little close. Yeah, nice try. You were just warning me. Well, so nice of you, Loop. So nice of you. I'll make sure to warn you of many wolves when you play as well. You know, just to return the favor. Yeah, the ducks, right? Like that's a ptarmigan warning basically. Like I need to warn her of ptarmigans in the area because ptarmigans are dangerous. We wouldn't we wouldn't want her to get hurt by all those dangerous ptarmigans. Hey Lou, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, the giveaway is gonna happen in 45 minutes. Yeah, it's exclamation mark giveaway. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna find one fire striker. I already have a safe house set up for a DLC key. And if you have the DLC key, the person that's giving it away said that they would just give you the money. So we'll see. We'll see. I've been just contacted by them, you know, like on Wednesday that they would like to give one key for free. So let's do that. But I don't think they can be here today. I asked if they can be here, but they are working during this time. And we are still doing the breakfast in FA. Today is the last day of the tourney, so
Come on, little
we're
fire.
trying to get a one more good run before the
That should help warm things
challenge
up.
ends. Come on, do it, do it. There we go. -2, it's pretty warm actually. 7, 13, 19, 25, that's enough.
I think I can use
Oh,
this.
nice. Both a hat and gloves. That's anti-frostbite starter pack basically. And I actually don't need this, okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanna do. Make some more water and let's head out. What's the best time? 23 and a half hours. You can see all the times in the second link in the roster. We currently have the fastest time for interloper at least. But there's still lots to improve. It's just really RNG heavy. Like, in theory you could still get under 20 hours, but pretty much everything would have to go right. And also you can't screw up, right? When you finally get a chance like that. Yeah, I guess for striker condition, that's a cool way to do it, yeah. Yeah, I thought about how I wanted to do it, right? I was thinking of downloading like an extension or something to just pick a random person in chat, but I guess Fire Striker is like, you know, the TLD way. Which Fire Striker is it? The one on your character has? No, no, no. I have a separate file I created before the stream where we're just in Broken Railroad. I just saved the game right near the Fire Striker. I just walked over fire, so the game saved, and yeah, we're just gonna pick it up and see. So there's not gonna be like any time spent looking for a fire striker or anything. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have the hacksaw. Ugh, again. Again. Yell at me if I do this again. I just keep... I keep going here without a hacksaw, I don't know why. Like I'm hoping to find something there. Yeah, you're just wondering, yeah, no worries. Here's the save file. We just burned ourselves. So that's what we're gonna look at in like 40 minutes. Why is it snowing? I just can't get rid of this snow. I don't know. No snow, no snow, no snow. I don't think there is any snow. Ooh, this is a morning spawn as well. That's my favorite. I like morning spawns. Yeah, lurk for a bit, clean up the house, good luck. Okay, thank you, Tash. Thank you for the lurk. Oh man, how long can it take to find one hexo, really? Like, I really feel like I'm really unlucky with the hexos, I don't know. I definitely didn't expect it to take this long to find it just once, you know. It's still a better chance than going for the coffee, I would say,
I'm
but
so cold. I'm warming up
still
again.
annoying. A lot more annoying than I anticipated. Yes, poor Bash. Poor Bash. Where did all my luck go, right? I used to have lucky Saturdays. I got 3 PBs in a row on Saturdays. Basically, all my PBs were on Saturdays, right? So, today's a Saturday, so... Where's my PB? Last week, something just changed. Last week was an unlucky Saturday and... the luck never came back. Don't you usually have song requests on Saturdays? No, that's Fridays actually. But you're right, we didn't have it yesterday, cause Goldie forgot. Friday, Saturday, same, yeah. I know you struggle differentiating between days of the week, Boop, yeah. It's this other day, you see. It's this other day. Don't worry about it. It's a day that's not today. Okay, where are you, Bear? There he is. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, that was useless. I don't know what happened there. I think that rock fell behind him, so I'm not sure why he didn't check it out. Yeah, after work it's true, unless you work weekends, yeah. Yeah, Loop tends to work weekends, so... the days kind of blend in for her. Yeah, you're working now, yeah. That's why you're so active, right? Desperately looking for distractions from work. I can understand that. Yeah, Loop's gonna have a busy schedule until December, right? And then she'll have some time off. And maybe we'll play the forest finally. Hopefully Sarah joins us as well. That would be a lot of fun. Then you'll burn every comic in the world. Won't you have like another assignment after that, like next year or something? Oh, look what we got! Look what we got! We got a hacksaw! We got a hacksaw! Let's go! Finally! Finally got a hacksaw there. So this might be the run. Only took 1.5 hours. Absolutely insane. I expected it to take like half an hour instead, but okay. Whatever, it's there.
Looks like it worked.
That's important. -13. Warm this place up. This is -4, -1, 5, 11, 17, 23. That's good.
This will come in handy.
Looks like I'll burn every comic in the world, except like these 3 comics, yeah. Okay, complete protection from frostbite, that's good. I'm really glad to see that. And let's finally grab the coffee. Only took like million tries. But at last we have it.
Too cold to think.
Oh man, I'm worried there's gonna be like a bear right where I need to go. Sometimes he goes exactly there. I hope he didn't decide to go there. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. So, where are you, Mr. Bear? Where are you? I don't see you anywhere. Oh no, is that him? Is that him right there? That's exactly where I didn't want him to be. That's such a bad spot. Oh man, he's like right there, just guarding the container. That's pretty rough. Oh, look at it, like he's going directly for the container. Too early for the moose, too early. The moose would actually be really nice here because it would mean... Oh, he looks really buggy again. But he's walking away, so maybe this is good. If I go far enough away that he doesn't spot me, maybe. Let's try that. This is probably a bad idea. I can't throw the rock far enough away. Let me just take this road over here. And hopefully he doesn't notice me. Okay, nice. That worked out. I'm glad he just had a change of heart. Just decided to turn around and leave. And there he does it again. I'm not sure what he's trying to do, but... shouldn't matter. We got what we needed. Time to leave. Ooh, look. I may as well take this. Not gonna bother with that one over there. We don't need them that badly. I think there was a bit more birch bark here. This isn't close enough for him to charge, right? Okay, perfect. Where was the rest? There it is. Don't charge me, sir. Don't mind me at all. I'm just passing through. Where is he? Oh man, that scared me. I didn't see him for a while, like, what the hell? These glitchy bears is just passing through a tree like it's nothing. I hope I'm not too late for the water to boil. That would be a huge problem. And I hope I don't get a sprain here. That would also be a problem. We need some good sprain RNG for sure. Like, a sprain could easily end this run. Okay, it's still here, all good. Let's make... Wait, let me think about this. Do we want to make coffee here already? Yeah, I mean, we pretty much always want to make coffee ahead of the tea. There's nothing else for us to do here. Let me drop this. We will not need that anymore. Let me clear my inventory a little bit. Anything I might not need. I think the rest is fine. Let's just make some birch bark here. And let's move out. Oh, you mentioned sprain, so it was time for Astrid to show. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's drink this. The nice thing about this guaranteed coffee is that we can benefit from it really early. Like, we can already drink coffee here. That's pretty much the earliest point where we could possibly get a coffee, so... Doesn't get much better than that. Wait, where's... birch bark? There should be birch in here somewhere. There it is. Is Loop the Moose here? I don't see Loop the Moose. That's good. We don't want Loop the Moose to get in our way. Nope. Hell no, that's already him. They're nowhere to be seen. Once again, too late Loop. Think like a bread dragon whole buns. Okay, where can I find some more birch? Come on, there's one. Is that it? Is that really it? It feels like I'm missing one birch. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. It's not ideal. Isn't one usually around wheels? Yeah, possibly. I typically don't go there, it's a bit of a detour. We don't need birch bark that much at this point. Like, we're gonna get 15 cooking points from like 2 coffees and 1 tea, and then the rest will be mostly porridge. And we already have like a little bit of birch on us. So we're mostly good. Like, I'm gonna get even more when I'm gonna go towards the farm here. Probably 1 or 2 more pieces, and then in Mystery Lake by the dam. And that should cover us, like we shouldn't need any more than that. Because we are really trying to minimize the amount of hot drinks and the amount of warming up we are gonna go through here. And we're gonna need really good weather still, because like if we are gonna have bad weather, there's nothing we can do, right? We'll have to stop more. And stopping more also means consuming more water and so on, so it's just gonna be really bad. Yeah, you found one there, yeah, like definitely not gonna go there for one, like the birch is not that important anymore. Let me quickly maybe chain a torch before I go to PV. Oh, it's starting to snow, that is a potential blizzard, but luckily, see, this was actually a pretty important thing, like an important detail that I chained the torch in Timberwolf Mountain instead of Pleasant Valley. Like, it might seem like a minor thing, but Had I not done that, this weather change would happen in Pleasant Valley instead. And that would greatly increase the chance of the weather change being a blizzard, right? Right now it's most likely just going to be snow, not a blizzard, but maybe we'll get unlucky anyway, we'll see. But little things like this can matter sometimes. Okay, let's hurry up, we are already freezing. Start the damn fire. I don't think I'm gonna search the bunker here. I really just need to warm up here and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Come on.
So I have to try the rope jump thing. Yeah, it definitely requires some practice, but okay, I need to think here. What do I need to do? I'm just gonna make one birch bark tea. I need to get the health region in ASAP. So let's try that.
Come on.
Oh my god, wow, this can make so much difference, right? Felling a fire 4 times on 80% fire starting chance, like, why?
Come on.
Yeah, poor Bash, poor Bash. Finally. Was it that hard?
Well,
Plus
thank
18
goodness for that.
or minus 18, so that's 6. Dump all of this in here. Let me quickly grab this wood in here. I'm not gonna go bother check the... Ooh, I forgot to make this birch bark. Place it here. And make like 3 birch. Yeah, that's gonna have to be enough. It's freaking cold here because of the morning start, unfortunately, but I don't have more time to stay here. I need to go. Right, we just don't... We want to minimize the warm-up, so... This is kind of unfortunate, but not much we can do. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna start freezing again by the time we reach the farm, so that's even more condition damage. There's definitely a lot more condition damage than I hoped to take this early. We might be missing later on. But let's see. From the farmstead onwards we're gonna have a lot more stuff to warm up with. I still have those 3 pinnacle peaches that I need to prepare. Maybe I should have used one here. Maybe that was a mistake. I'm trying to keep them on me until the farmstead, because we're gonna get a can opener. We're gonna get a bit more out of them than just smashing them open. Oh, come on, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh yeah, you redeemed the wolf charge as well. I didn't even realize it. It's not as effective when I have a torch out, because I'm not too scared of wolves. Why did he run? Because I have a torch, right? Like, he was too close and I had a torch, but it's not very reliable. I prefer not doing that. Sometimes they don't run away, right? Sometimes it's better to just use the stone and torch trick, because you run at them quickly. No, it's just if you get too close to him and he... I'm not even gonna bother with the basement, and he's just scared of you after that. But if you have like sprains or low condition or you're exhausted or over encumbered, then typically it doesn't work. And it can also not work if there's multiple wolves in the area. Then it behaves really weirdly. Like, if one wolf is following you and another wolf, you like walk over another wolf, then typically it's not gonna work. So that's I typically don't like doing this. I prefer this stone trick or something. It's a random thing, yeah. It's not completely random, but I don't consider it reliable enough to rely on it most of the time. Like, I prefer not doing it. It should be reliable in theory, but I feel like it mostly stops being reliable when there's more wolves around, right? Like, if it's just one wolf, it should work. If there's more wolves, it might not work as nicely. Yeah, and we're freezing already way earlier than I thought. That's not so good. That is not so good at all. We're gonna take like 10% condition damage here still. That's way more than I hoped for. We already lost like half our condition. And we didn't even have bad weather, right? Like, it might be snowing, but there's no wind, so like weather's pretty good. Maybe the temperature is just colder than typical. There's some RNG in that as well, like... Even if there's no wind, 5 days in a row, there's always gonna be slightly different temperatures. Birchbark tea's warmth bonus is lower than the other teas, isn't it? It's not quite that simple, yeah. It's lower than rosehip tea and lower than reishi tea. And I think it's lower than the burdock tea as well, but I didn't make enough burdock teas to verify that. Basically, all the teas that heal like pain or food poisoning or parasites, any of the teas that have like a curing effect, they typically give you like double warmth. But only if you aren't sick. Like, if you have pain or if you have parasites and you drink it, then they still give you like only the regular bonus, same as birch bark or as green tea. But yeah, like reishi, rosehips and burdock tea warm me up the most. Then it's like birch bark, coffee, green tea, and I don't know, anything else that I might be forgetting. And then there's like the cans, right? Like, depending on how much you get from... how much water you get from it. Like, Pinnacle peaches and tomato soup typically warm me up the most. And pork and beans typically warms you up the least. Yeah, broth I didn't test, but I mean, broth, you make 4 doses of broth, right? So it probably warms you up a lot if you count like all 4 doses. I imagine 1 dose probably warms you up at the most like 1 tea, maybe even less. I don't know. Okay, let's make some coffees here, I guess. Make coffee, make coffee. I don't think I have anything else. Dump this in here, dump this in here. And what else do we have here? We could search something for maybe some RNG coffee if we get lucky. I don't need any of that. Oh, what I do need is this for sure. Yeah, I definitely want this. Put it here. We have so many canned goods here. Definitely want to use those. Peaches first, since they are heavier. I don't want to carry them too much. But I can just open them all, right? And I don't have to carry the can opener after. Okay, drop the can opener, drop this, I don't need that. Come on, finish the coffee, make some birch maybe, and make more coffee. Drop the coffees, and search this real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky with coffee, maybe not, we'll see. Don't forget the maple syrup, of course, we definitely want that. And let me check upstairs, I might want this water, definitely want water. Oh, come on. Wasted half a minute there. Check for some coffee here real quick. I'm probably not getting it. Probably sprint here even. No time to waste. Did I search this? I searched it. I got the bug that searches it instantly. I still don't know what triggers that. Yeah, no coffee. I'm not gonna go in the basement. There's just no time, I would say. Let me drink this. Drink one more. And let's head out. Ugh, not thirsty still, okay. So again, we just didn't have enough time to warm up fully, like... This is where we save time, right? I could have spent another 15 minutes there. But chances are I wouldn't get the coffee from the basement. So I'm just not gonna bother. Can make a difference. We still have these hot drinks we could use. And yeah, there's a giveaway in roughly 12 minutes. It might be like a couple minutes later, we'll see. Because if this run is gonna keep going, then we just need to find like the nearest place to save it. So, like pass through an interior or whatever. Let's eat some more of these. Warm up while we still can. Ideally we just eat all these canned goods because they're really heavy. Stepping on a fire, yeah. Not on a speedrun though. I would be willing to do that like at the very end, right? But I don't feel like it saves time. If you can subtract the final hour you sleep, then it doesn't make that much sense anyway. Oh man, we are losing the worm. Ooh, he is closer than I thought. Okay, should be fine. Okay, now we really shouldn't get the sprain here. If we get a sprain, it's gonna be bad. It's not necessarily a run-ender, but probably, yeah. At this point, probably.
I need to rest soon.
Okay, almost up. Almost up. No sprains. Perfect. Perfect. Eat this soup as well. I'm just gonna get rid of all the canned goods. Yeah, this is some time where we actually get some of our condition back, because all our needs are met anyway, and we have the regen from Birch Barracks, so we might heal up to like 70% maybe, if we're lucky. But it feels like it's really cold now in PV, like it's colder than usual, like PV is cold anyway, but I'm just losing warmth faster than normally. It's not very good. I really want to get the hell out of this region. Windinger is gonna be a lot warmer. How many? I'm down to my last torch too, so that's not great either. That is not great. I should have pulled one more, I guess. But too late now. Oh yeah, and of course that asshole has got to be in my way again. Oh. The bears on this run are just in the worst positions possible. every single time I have to be careful to not run into them. That couldn't be placed worse there. That was like the worst placement possible. Okay, at least we are warm here. They're all doing speed malls, yeah. Seems like it. Oh, come on, Lou, why the happy face? You should support me on the last day, right? Be like that. Such a meanie. I'm thinking... How's my last torch? Should I torch chain it or not? I kind of don't want to. 41%, okay, I can chain it for now, and I will extinguish it when I leave the cave. Yeah, you are being supportive. Go, Beshi. There we go. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. That feels very unusual. Thank you. What's my coal count? 7. That is not good enough. And the warming up bonus expired a bit too early. I don't like that very much. Should have maybe used another coffee to warm up or something. I don't know. It's too late though. Let's take all this coal and get the hell out of here. Okay, it's time to extinguish this. I'm definitely gonna need the torch later. To get through the dam. And I'm not even gonna bother looting the dam, like, I just need to get to camp office and see if I get the coffee there. That's basically what we need. It's all about the coffee there. Or like oats, but honestly, I don't know. The oats just feel bugged. I just never see them there. I don't know. Seems really strange. They seem way more rare than they should be.
My energy is just disappearing.
Okay, now it's way more warm though, right? Like, yeah, it's afternoon, so that helps, but Winding River is just so much warmer than Pleasant Valley. They are linked to the Hacksaw. No, they aren't. The Hacksaw is a loot table thing, right? Like, first you need to be on the right loot table, and then there's like some randomness. Like, it gets randomly chosen when you enter the region. And for the coffee, it just gets randomly chosen when you enter camp office. It's just decided when you first enter the interior or like the region. So you could technically save scam it if you wanted to. Like, if you backed up saves and try to save scam it, yeah, it's like pure RNG. But obviously no save scamming on a speedrun. Go Beshi, you're scaring me. Yeah, she's being supportive for the last day, you know. It's nice, it's nice for a change to hear something like that. Okay, you stay busy with that yummy rabbit you are eating, don't mind me at all. Oh man, I'm gonna be freezing very soon here. I'm surprised he aggroed me. I guess he got tired of the bunny.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, the rabbit is like 2 bites for the spawns, so... I guess if he caught the rabbit very early, then... he was done with it by the time I came nearby.
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, you're drained, I get it. Let's just get in the dam so we're not freezing. At least I hope we're not gonna be freezing, I mean... We shouldn't be. If we're gonna freeze in the dam, that's gonna be pretty bad. It's gonna cost us so much condition. This is exaggerated. If that after this week we may explode, creating a black hole. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. I'm sure one day of being nice won't kill her, right? Isn't damn warm. I mean, it's kind of warm, yeah. It's warm enough to not freeze. This is good for me. This is all I really need. I'm not gonna bother wasting my time with the containers. It's not worth it because... Like, yeah, if you get the coffee, it is worth it, right? But we don't have much time. Like, we need to finish a run today, so... Okay, I don't actually need this. I can see enough
So
to
cold.
get through here.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Maybe we should drink like a fraction of the coffee here just to get a little bit of sprint through here. It can still help. Oh yeah, now it's freezing, see, so it like differs in different parts of the dam, I guess.
I'm getting
But it doesn't matter, because we're gonna warm up here anyway, so we're good. Tell them the truth? What do you mean the truth? You don't look for clothes because you know you're still going to serve this breakfast naked, yeah.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, chances are we're gonna drop some clothes. Especially here, like... I'm surprised we're not over-encumbered
Thank goodness
already,
for
but... Okay, so this should keep me warm, at least a bit. And... Now I need to think how to do this. We're gonna probably make some birch. I don't think we have any coffee left, right? But we should still have some birch, so let's see. Do we have... Wait, we have coffee? What? How? We still have one coffee. Really? Okay, well, let's make the coffee, of course. Coffee makes sense, and birch makes sense as well. And, whoa, okay, I didn't finish eating this. I don't know if I really need it, but fine. Do this, and I probably want to drop all of these. I don't need to carry them. Let me organize my inventory, probably drop this. Okay, this is good for now. Make this birch. We only have one. Okay. Not much we can do about that. That's a bit of a bummer, but I mean we can eat this, right? We can eat this. Leave this thing behind as well. Oh, we did not warm up nearly as much as I hoped though. This is not so good. Bring the birch. That is a lot less than I hoped. I'm not sure why I'm warming up so slowly, but that's not very good. Need to go. Oh, come on, not thirsty. Okay, fine. I want to sprint here. Come on. Finally. Just need a little bit to get to the toilets. Give me some more water here. Only 1.10 liters, not too great. Hopefully the other toilet has a bit more. Oh, that's even worse. That's not so good. I hope I don't have to make any extra water. Okay, I guess the weather could be a bit worse. But, yeah. I mean, it's -2, that's not bad. Maybe we are not gonna be even cold. I mean, it's still gonna get warmer for like the next hour, I think. This is pretty good weather here. Coffee? No coffee. Let's check the other trailer. Okay, and this is a good stopping point for the giveaway, right? It's 4 p.m. So let's do the giveaway and then we can continue this run. So yeah, let me use the comment. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Loop. Yeah, so anybody interested in like a DLC key, feel free to put in your guesses for Fire Striker. And even if you have the DLC, they mentioned that they will just give you like money that's equivalent to the worth of DLC. So you can still guess even if you have the DLC and you will win something, right? Like maybe a Steam gift card. Wink, wink, Loop. Maybe you could use that for the forest then. And yeah, we'll see. They are not here because they are working, so I will have to PM them after. I will give them like contact details as well. I'll DM you after the stream if you win, right? Yeah, so there's the giveaway save. We have 3 guesses in for Fire Striker: 37, 69, and 56. Nice, nice. Anybody else is in? Anybody else guessing? Or should we check the Fire Striker? I saved on top of a fire here. And there's the Fire Striker. So I'm gonna give it like 1 more minute in case anybody's AFK or lurking.
Feels like it's still burning.
87, okay, we got 4 guesses in. Any other Fire Striker guesses? Come on, free DLC or a Steam gift card if you have DLC.
So
Did you set him on fire? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that was the most practical way to save nearby, right? I don't think I have a bedroll. It's like a custom interloper save. Because interloper are the only difficulties where I remember where the Fire Strikers are. So I didn't bother setting up like a pilgrim save. I don't have those Fire Striker memorized. Okay, last chance for any final guesses. We got 37, 69, 56, and 87. And we get also one more, okay, 54. Should we guess it when the fire dies? No, let's do it, let's do it. I think we've been waiting for long enough, so we got 5 guesses, okay. 37, 69, 56, 87, and 54. So let's see. Good luck, everyone.
what have we here?
83. Okay, so looks like Celeb won. That's definitely the closest then. So nice, GG Celeb. I'm gonna PM you after the stream. I hope your whispers are open. Let me check it out. Yeah, okay, I can whisper you. Okay, so I'll do it after the stream. Yeah, and we'll see. Like, it was this DLC key was offered by a viewer, right? So like, hopefully they'll deliver on it. I'll give you the contact details on him, and let me know how it went, right? Because I haven't seen them around much. So in case there's any issues, just let me know. They aren't here today either, so I don't know how it's going. Okay, and let's return to this now. We're at 8 hours 38 minutes actually. That's not bad, right? Our PB is 23 and a half hours, so we have still 15 hours to go. We just need to get lucky with camp office. Coffee and Yeah. We'll see, yeah. Thank you so much, yeah. No worries, no worries. I mean, thank definitely not Ellie who offered to give away this key. Yeah, it was a fun break. I'm glad it worked out like this time-wise, right? Because for this... Oh no, this looks like a blizzard. Well, that's some rotten luck right here. That is bad. That is pretty much dead run. I still want to make it to camp office and see what we have there, but... Well, that is just bad. Yeah, this is... I don't see what I could do here, like... If I get lucky with coffee, maybe, but it's not looking good. Have a nice Saturday evening, the ceremony awaits me. Okay, Chinia, enjoy the wedding. Please have some strawberry cake for me. And for Loop, of course, I'm sure she would have strawberry cake as well if she could. Black. Come on, strawberry cake is nice, don't you agree? Can't even see anything. Oh, that's some bad luck right here.
Some place to escape this cold.
Nope. But, you know, just because you don't like it doesn't mean you cannot admit that it's good, right? And Shim, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Cake, I want some, right? Strawberry cake. I mean, who wouldn't want strawberry cake? I know of one person who wouldn't want strawberry cake, but yeah.
Damn, I'm freezing.
See, I mean, that's the proof that cake is good, right? Like, if GLaDOS could use it as a lure, obviously it's good. Nobody would use celery as lure instead, right? I mean, who would bother for celery? Man, this is bad. This is bad. I think this run is over, right? Like, I'm not sure what I'm expecting. If I just find one coffee tin, it's still not enough. If I find 2 coffee tins, or if I get the oats, then maybe, but it's still looking bad. You don't care what cake, sugar and fat, that's all that counts, yeah. Oh, I haven't had a good cake in a while. Strawberry cake and celery bread. I mean, that doesn't go together, right? Let's just drop the celery bread. We don't need that. We just want the strawberry cake. That one had cherries on top, not strawberries. I'm sure the filling was strawberry. I'm pretty sure of it. Man, I'm really disappointed that oh my god, we even got the coffee! And of course no oats. Oh man, this is so frustrating. Imagine getting a second coffee here. I'm gonna try. If I get a second coffee, I'll try. But now, instead we get 2 ketchup chips, right? Yeah. Wow, this is just so disappointing, man. Finally got a run going after an hour and a half, and I get a blizzard in Mr. Lake. Oh, well. You had plenty of cakes last week. What was last week? Did you have plenty of cakes? Yeah, of course it's snowing, right? I'm pretty sure I can see the snow falling. Yeah, it's snowing. Yeah, we are still doing the breakfast in FA challenge, Shim. It's the final day. So we are trying to get one more lucky run. Blame the fire striker, yeah. The break actually was unlucky, I guess, but yeah. I would like to blame anything now. I don't think it's gonna help me, but yeah. Anything I can. Oh yeah, Italy, yeah. Birthdays, things, yeah. I'm a Goldie, I already forgot that you've been away. Morning spawn. The wind is pretty bad, but let's see. Let's give it a try. Oh yeah, I want to just check the leaderboard. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, you've been here plenty of times in the past month, so I'm sure you are familiar with the challenge. I imagine just about everybody is by now. And Marine Tech, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. We are on our last day of this challenge, and we are trying a slightly different strategy. We are optimizing towards finishing a run. We almost got a run. It could have been PB even. But we got a blizzard in Mystery Lake. So we just restarted. But yeah, we are going for the guaranteed coffee in Timberwolf. We just need to get a hack, so I can kiss the optimal run goodbye if I do that, but it doesn't really matter for the final day anyway. Just left port for the last survey of the season. Should be good weather, so yep. Good weekend as well, thanks. Oh, nice. Yeah, you mentioned you worked on a boat, right? So it's like seasonal work, right? You mentioned like you have several months off then around winter. That sounds nice. Sounds quite enjoyable. Oh, this wind was a mistake. I probably shouldn't have even entertained this run with wind like this. It's just bad. Let's see if it changes for the better when we enter Timberwolf, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you work for 8 to 9 months straight. And then you have 3 to 4 months off because you can't selenize. Yeah, that makes sense. On the other hand, the 9 months are probably like difficult work, right? Like you don't get as much downtime. So I'm sure there are downsides too. It's like teaching, but winter's off instead of summer. Oh, nice, yeah. That's an interesting comparison, yeah. Okay, so the wind is better, but the thing is, if we get a Hexo, we need to go back, so that will be headwind again. So I don't know how I like this windy weather. Seven days a week from March to mid-October, yeah, that sounds like a tough schedule for sure. Okay, as before, we are gonna skip the birch forest. We might return if we get a Hexo, but we really need the Hexo. Like if we want a successful run today, it needs to be with a Hexo. I imagine the bear is gonna greet us very soon. Where is he? What? Where? Oh, there he is, okay. He's going a slightly different direction, so that's good. Doesn't get in our way. At least for now. Could there be a birch bark in here, maybe? I see one birch tree, but I don't see any birch bark. What's your general strat for this run? I noticed you focus mostly on birch early and lots of firewood. Yeah, I changed my strategy from yesterday a little bit because it's the last day, right? So I kind of gave up on the idea of the perfect run. The perfect run meaning it could be like even under 20 hours if everything went perfectly, right? The RNG oats, the 3 coffees, but it just requires so much luck that it's kind of pointless to try it now, so instead I'm going for the guaranteed coffee and the tea in the container. So I need the Hexo, and then I'm just gonna hope I'm gonna get one more coffee, right? Ideally in camp office, because that's like the most likely scenario, but if I get it anywhere else, that's also fine, of course. It's just very unlikely to happen. And I'm gonna loot less, a little bit. That's gonna save me a little bit more time, but where I feel I can save the most time, actually, is warming up and preparing teas. I do not bother with reishi teas at all, or with raw sip teas anymore. I only use the coffee, the green tea I might find, some canned foods, and a little bit of birch bark to be able to reach level 2. We got the Hexo actually, second time in a row, that's nice. I didn't even believe it would be here. Now the wind's a little annoying, so this is still pretty bad, but let's see.
Come on.
Leash the bear, yeah. I mean, that bear is glitchy, right? But it's not always glitchy. It already got me once today. It mauled me, but that run was dead anyway, so it didn't matter. So it's -8. Dump this in here for +1 for 10, 16, 22. That should be enough. Oh no, the wind sounds even worse now. What happened? That is not good. At least we are protected from frostbite again, but I do not like the sound of that wind at all. What the hell happened here?
Too cold to think.
Yeah, that's some pretty bad luck when it comes to wind. But let's see. I mean, I can't keep getting bad weather. Yeah, we are definitely walking slower, so we are getting slowed down. This is just... Oh, and this guy is in our way now. Wonderful. Mind your own business, man. Come on. I just want some coffee from here. I'm not asking for so much. Do you find it hard to cook 25 items without getting any extra raw sips and shrooms, or does the 10 cooks of coffee and green tea make up for all the teas you'd make otherwise? Yeah, I feel it mostly makes up for it, right? Like, I still expect one more coffee, so that's 15 items cooked already. Plus you get 3 more peaches from here, and at least 1 more canned good you can get reliably somewhere else. Typically in the farmstead or, I don't know, somewhere else, right? So that's already like 19, right? And then you get extra cooking points for preparation of porridge. So I don't find cooking 2 to be an issue at all, actually. I still pick up some extra birch bark because it can be nice to have some health regen. And I prefer, obviously, I prefer using birch bark over green tea. Like, green tea is typically what I prepare last. Birch bark I want to get in ASAP, so I get some extra condition. Oh my god, I forgot to pick up the hexo. Are you kidding me? Oh man. Ah, that's bad. How did I forget to pick it up? I looked at it and I didn't pick it up. Are you kidding me? I bet I'm not gonna get the hexo now like 5 times in a row. I swear, like, yeah. I'm giving myself a limit of 5 runs to the Mountaineer's Hut. Like, if I don't get a hexo 5 times in a row, I'm calling it. After this is just too frustrating. Yeah, he's backed. He just slid across the ice, but he did maul me before, so he doesn't seem to be backed all the time. I assumed he would be backed and he wouldn't hurt me, but he did when I tried it today. So I'm not sure what influences it. How did I forget to pick up the hexo, man? Like, how did that happen? That's pretty rough.
Fingers feel numb.
I guess it's just me not being used to picking it up. I would just run the same strategy for 3 weeks.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
So it's really easy to do something that I'm used to. For several attempts ended up with me like trying to go into the birch forest as well right away from the echo ravine. Yeah, now the wind's gonna be bad. I wish just had calm wind instead. This is horrible. Ugh. I mean, it's blowing right from there. Like, why do I not get any windshield here? I don't get it. Finally. this is painful. This wind. Yeah, where is the bugbear? Like, he doesn't always seem bugged, right? He does slide around weirdly sometimes. He's too close already. Not good. Yeah, poor Bash. Like, it's one thing to not get the Hexo at all, right? But that's RNG, that's just a part of it, but... I get the Hexo and I forget it. Oh, man. Yeah, I played it for loop. I mean, anybody can play it, right? Yeah, getting distracted and just fatigued, right, from the tourney. I mean, it's been the whole month since I've been running this. It's just weird, like... I do a lot of these things on autopilot now. It's not the same as playing the game regularly. I bet when I'm gonna return back, even if I get the Hexaw, the wind is gonna change again and I'm gonna have to go through a headwind again. And just watch. It's definitely what's gonna happen. Yeah, speedruns make you enjoy playing regular low pro, yeah. I miss playing a longer game. Like, I forgot how to shoot a bow by now. It's been like 3 or 4 months since I shot a bow. There were 2 tourneys and I did some other speedrunning and short game stuff between. So I don't even know how to do that anymore. I haven't properly used the bow or anything for so long. And yeah, of course, we don't get the freaking Hexo now. Oh, man. Now the game is going to punish me for making one mistake. It's gonna force me to restart for 1 hour straight. You'll see. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And yes, alright, we didn't have this for a while, right? A snowy start. Just my favorite. I can't wait to, you know, start a new game and not spawn in Ash Canyon for a change. I'm just so used to seeing these 2 spawn points over and over. You know, yeah, this is an evening spawn. That blows. That blows. We do not want evening spawns. Could potentially die to an Aurora, so I'm just not gonna waste my time with that. It's faster to just restart a few more times than lose the whole run to an Aurora. And this is also an afternoon spawn. Useless. I think I might be capped on saves already, yeah. Ugh. Oh yeah, we can delete the giveaway already though, since that is done. So it's one more safe slot we're gonna get back. Oh man, that blizzard is just so cruel. That blizzard in Mystery, like, if we didn't get that blizzard, we would be probably done with a good run now. Possibly beating our PB. That one blizzard just changed everything. So unfortunate. How hard can it be to get a good run? How hard can it be? Why do I have to restart 20 times every single time? I just want to start a run that's not about to be a blizzard or something. Okay, this might actually work. This might actually work. No snowfall. And it is noon, so it's not like ideal, but I'll take it. I'll take it. This is... I can work with this, yeah. Must be so frustrating, yeah, it is. It's like tiresome, right? Like it's not just this stream, but it's like whole month of these restarts and just so much disappointment to get a couple good runs finished. Like all runs I've submitted were under 1 day, right? But that was what, 4? Maybe 5 runs I did in like 4 weeks of basically just this thing constantly. So that's not very good, right? And today we are trying to like increase our chance of finishing a run even. But it's still not going very well. I feel like we're not very lucky today though. We are quite unlucky. With the hacksaws mainly. And then one time I get a hacksaw, I forget it. And then the blizzard. I mean, the blizzard was the worst. Like, that run was looking really good. That run was 8.5 hours in the trailers, in them trailers. So we had like 15 hours to get through the whole place. And we barely used any coffee, still. It looked pretty good. I think that had a chance to be a PB. Yeah, you choose to not participate because of that, yeah.
Can't feel my hands.
I think there's like more people that, you know, just don't really want to do the RNG thing, so... And really, most people just try a couple runs, right? Like... Most people weren't exactly grinding it, I mean... I was maybe, I don't know, like 6 people or 7 people who actually like played through most of the month. And most others just, you know, tried it a few times. Or tried to like finish a run and that was it. It's not that bad then, right? Because if you don't care about like actually grinding it out, you don't need the RNG to be that great. Like, you get a blizzard, you can still complete it, right? You just need to find 1 tin of coffee and the rest just kind of works out. This would be a good attempt to get the hacksaw in again. We have no wind at all. I like that a lot. I'm gonna take my rock out, but I have never managed to scare this guy now. He's too far out. He's just gonna spot me again. Ooh, he sounded closer than he really was. Wasn't sure if he was charging or something. Ooh, I could hear the bear crows now. Not bug this time, yeah, but I have seen him like, you know, move in those like buggy movements. Like kind of moonwalking or skating or whatever you wanna call it. And he still mauled me after that, so I don't feel like it's reliable. I definitely try to be careful around the bear. I'm just gonna assume he's not gonna bug out when he charges me because that's the safest thing to do. Infinite phone call. Well, welcome back. Looks like nothing changed here. Actually, I got a hacksaw and I forgot it, Loop. I forgot it in the hut. I just went to the container and I forgot the hacksaw in the hut, so I had to restart. Goldie behavior right there. Yeah, that was really frustrating. But it wasn't like it was really windy anyway, so I didn't like that run. It was not meant to be. This run is meant to be. See, the hexaw's there, and I'm gonna grab it right now so I don't forget it. There we go. I grabbed the hacksaw. Everybody saw that. If it's not in my inventory, then something is very wrong.
Come on.
Yeah, this run is better anyway. We have no wind at all, so it actually worked out nicely. It's what? -3, this is +6, 12, 18, 24. Okay, this is good. This hatch always has something nice. I like it. I still don't have anything on my hands, but whatever. Reset this and let's head out. You know what? It's pretty nice outside. Let me maybe take one torch. Maybe it's gonna help me a little bit, staying warm for just a little bit longer. If it can save even a little bit of my condition, it's still good. We know this one is better because you're here. Oh, come on. That myth has been dispelled the last time, right? My current PB happened when you were not here the entire stream, actually. And it was quite a while back, right? That was I think exactly 2 weeks back. Last week I had no luck at all. And all of my other PBs were on Saturdays, so yeah. Wait, did I really only have 3 submitted runs then? Because there was just 3 Saturdays, right? I think so. Yeah. The first one was like the very lucky one, then I improved it. Then they reset the leaderboard, right? Right after. Because of the crab walking thing. And then the last Saturday you were not here and I got the current PB, 23.5 hours. Better, not luckier. Well, yeah, but how does you being here affect that, right? I don't know what you mean by better then. That's too vague. Oh no, he's right there. He's right there. Can't you just leave bear? And I didn't find a single... birch bark, there we go, finally. Wow, okay, I have 1 birch, amazing. No! Oh my god, really? Yes, everybody come here. What is he even doing? He's waiting because... What is going on? Spreading rainbows and glitter everywhere. Please don't charge me. Oh, that was so close. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't charge me. Wow. How did this... It just kind of worked out. Suddenly the wolf is just leaving me alone and... The bear didn't charge me. And I'm making circles around this bear. Because I need all this birch here. Okay, he does seem bugged this time. He does seem bugged. He's moving weirdly, but I still don't want to take the risk. We got a weather change into cloudy weather. That's not too great. I still honestly prefer it over clear weather. At least for this challenge. Because with cloudy weather... You can tell very easily which direction the wind is blowing from, which can be useful. Maybe rainbows and glitter attract bears and wolves, gotta keep that in mind, yeah. I mean, in most places I'm not gonna bother, right? Like, I don't care if bears or wolves are after me. Other than here. This is pretty bad because I simply need to open that freaking... container. I cannot move, I cannot defend myself. And I don't even have any torches this early, so it's kind of... And Flank, hey, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. What's going on? We are grinding the final day of the tourney. It's not going well so far. We had one run that had potential and we got a blizzard in Mr. Lake, so... We're trying again. So we just got a Hexo. This is a good start. We're gonna make it probably all the way to Mr. Lake again and see if we got a coffee second time. Better than wind, yeah, that's true, it's better than wind. Thank you for the shout to Flank. And you got a sub one day on Thursday, really? I didn't see it on the leaderboard, so I guess it was probably not updated. 23 hour 18 minutes on Stalker, nice, so you actually beat me too as well, right? So now there's 2 times that are faster than mine, so that's even more motivation to try and beat my PB. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get quite lucky at this point, I don't know. We'll see. I have given up on the idea of the ideal run at this point. We are altering our strategy a little bit. It's not quite the same. Okay, we made it in time before this got boiled away, luckily. And yeah, let's make some birch. Warm up a little bit. Drink this nice coffee, stay a little bit warmer, and head out. I really hope this weather lasts. This is pretty good weather. And you misclicked at the Mountaineer's Hut and slept in the bed for 1 hour? Really? So it could have been like 20 to 18, maybe a bit more, right? Because like that 1 hour at least gave you some extra fatigue, so you could sprint a little bit more, but still, it was probably, yeah, it would probably be like 20 to 25 or 20 to 22 or something like that. Yeah, I feel like with my current strategy, 20 to 18 is like the best possible time. I don't know if I could possibly get it under 22 hours with this strategy, but I can definitely beat my current PB if I get lucky. So we'll see. We're gonna try. You were right, really Fang, yeah. That's frustrating. I especially hate when I lose a run. Well, you didn't lose the run in the end, at least, right? And I don't think anybody's gonna beat you on Stalker. I know Mighty had some good times, but he doesn't officially compete on Stalker. He only does Voyager because you cannot change the category. So it's nice. I guess in the end, all 3 categories got a sub 1 day. So that's pretty cool. That's cool to see. I love how like 1 month ago people were wondering whether it's even possible in under 2 days, right? And in the end, all the categories made it under 1 day. That's pretty cool. Yeah, gold rings are very helpful, absolutely. They are not on Interloper, unfortunately. That's like, it makes so much difference, right? No gold rings, no stims, and coffees are like way more... Why am I carrying this? Let me drop this. Coffees are way more rare now. I definitely motivated you well. I'm glad I was your motivation. No stims. I mean, there are no random stims, right? There are no random stims. There's like a guaranteed stim, for example, in the Red Barn and in Cinder Hills, but you know, I'm not taking that route because it's not worth it. So there's no stims at all on the route I am taking. I never have any stims in my runs. All of it is done without stims. Do I have to stream to compete? It might depend from tourney to tourney, but for this tourney, I believe you didn't have to stream to compete, no. If you skim through the rules in the, you know, in the document, I think it mentions it there. Ideally, you need like screenshots, right, of your final time and of the items you dropped. Obviously, people can cheat that way, but you know, there's like some amount of trust that nobody's going to cheat just to win this. Like it's more of a community event, right? It's not like super competitive in the end. Like, of course, people would like to win, but why cheat over it? So yeah, it's not necessary as far as I know. I'm a beast. Thank you. Apparently, so are you, right? You also completed it under 1 day. So GG on that.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Okay, make another... No, make birch bark. Wait, what? Yeah, I want to make birch bark and... what's -8? -8. 2, 4, 10. Just dump all of this in here, whatever. And... I only have... Okay, that is not as much as I hoped, unfortunately. I thought I had 6 birch. That's kind of disappointing, but fine. What can we do? Okay, weather's still holding up, so that's looking good. We spawned with a coffee, found cup in a PV bunker, tin on shelf, and cup on desk in office at farmstead. Yeah, that's like a start of dreams, right? Like the perfect run there. Super good RNG, yeah. Yeah, this is for the most part possible on Loper as well, right? You can spawn with a coffee, but you can find yeah, cup by PV bunker. Yeah, that's like by the stove, right? I found it a couple times. I think I had it like twice in the entire month. Yeah, we are skipping the bunker now, Marine Tech. I'm not looting most stuff. Today is really not about... I don't want to, you know, include container RNG in today's runs. I believe I can beat my PV without container RNG. We just do coffees and no oats. If the weather is good. And that's what I'm aiming for, right? Because, like, I have a couple hours left to this tourney. So I really cannot keep rolling the dice for container luck, because it's probably not gonna happen. And I would really like to finish a run today. Yeah, 4 go and 4 stims and 2 teams. That's really nice, yeah. Wish we had that on Interloper. Yeah, I found a tin at Stove by Bunker. Yeah, it happened once to me. I found it there once. I think it was this week actually. I was, you know, frustrated that I never saw it, and then it happened once. But nothing came up from that run. I think I dumped it in the end. I didn't get enough coffees anyway, or I don't know. I don't remember what the problem was. Ooh, that was a really weird jump there. Come on, go down. We need to chain the torch real quick before it goes out. I hope I have 2 birch bark here. I feel like I'm a little light on birch bark, but let's see. Not opening anything in Dam and Camp Office saves so much time. Yeah, agreed, agreed. I mean, in Camp Office I never really looted most of the stuff. I mostly just take the stuff that spawns freely. I might loot the file cabinet and maybe the medkit, but I definitely don't loot like anything else. Ooh, sneaky, I almost missed you. Hope for the best, yeah. This is still like 1 in 3, right? Even if we have weather like this for the rest of the run. We still need to get like coffee in Camp Office at least. And if it's not in the Camp Office, like anywhere else, right? If I find it in the farmstead, cool. But that's like a really low chance, so I am not banking on it. The Camp Office is by far our best chance here. 1 coffee tin is not enough to beat the PB. Even if I optimize the hell out of everything else. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of unfortunate. I really should have done this earlier. I just did this like this morning, right? Before, because I wanted to go over it, like think where could I save time. So I removed the RNG from my runs. And I found that I really am spending way too much time on warm-ups. Way too much. I really need to be a lot more strict there and not allow myself to spend any extra time on warm-ups. And like, it's gonna work out if the weather stays good, right? And if the weather isn't good, then it doesn't matter, because the run was bad anyway. Yeah, the loot tables are different, so it's hard to compare a strategy, yeah. Like, in Timberwolf, you don't get the guaranteed coffee in the container, right? The loot is different there. So, for example, you cannot use that. But you can find oats in this farmstead instead, which is really good. I wish Interloper had that. And this challenge would play so differently if we could have those oats. Now, coffee here would be really nice. Of course not. I mean, what was I expecting, right? So, let's start a fire. Hopefully first try. 80% chance.
Come on.
I do enjoy running this strategy a lot more, if I'm being honest, because once I get past the Hexo thingy, I always get pretty much all the way to Camp Office, so I get to run it for a lot longer. It's less frustrating than restarting for like a million times. Birch, coffee. Did I pick up the can opener yet? No, I need to find it. It's over there. Okay, got it. Come here, and you come here as well. Open it. You've seen oats on top of the fridge here once on Loper. Really? I don't think that's possible. I have never seen that happen. Yeah, let's open all of these. I've only seen flour there, but it's something to watch out for, right? I mean, who knows? I tried data mining for the oats location, and I don't remember finding anything here. But who knows? Maybe I missed it. Okay, still have some time. Let me search these cabinets here. Maybe we'll get lucky with coffee, you never know. It's a possibility. Of course we didn't, never mind. Coffee. Wait, what? Where's... Okay, drop this, drop. Let's try our luck with this. Of course, nothing. We're missing gloves, so I don't need that baseball cap.
I can always use more food.
Yeah, the goats are guaranteed here on Stalker, yeah, you're right. But unfortunately, they never spawn at all. On Interloper, so that's a bummer. And I really need to hurry up, we are out of time here. I've been spending too much time here, wasting time. Let me just pick up this, let me pick up this, and we're leaving. I'm not gonna search for the codes at all, I don't care. It's irrelevant. Look, we are too warm actually. Too warm. Okay, actually we have a little bit more time until this cooks. Let me make some of these maybe. Eat some of the peaches for warmth, we kind of need it anyway. And let's go. How's my torches? Drop this. Drop this. Take one more torch and let's go. Okay, let's go. Let me catch up with chat. I was really focused here. What's the strat? Well, the strategy is to maximize my chance to end a successful run, right? So I always go for the guaranteed coffee in Timberwolf. That also gives me a pack of green tea and 3 canned peaches. So that's like a lot of stuff for cooking too. We're like halfway through cooking one already, after just this alone. And then we need to get lucky in camp office. Get the coffee there, but it's just 1 in 3. It's not nearly as bad as all of the other ones. Because it spawns differently. Is cargo container faster than signal tower? That's a good question, Afimi, and you are right, it's actually slower. But the problem with the signal hill tower is that the coffee is not always there, right? That's one thing. And the other thing is that you only get the coffee tin. And in the cargo container you also get the tea and the 3 peaches. So it kind of like, you do spend like 20 extra minutes and probably some extra condition to go there. But you get a lot more in return, and like, I would probably go for the Signal Hill coffee instead. If we had like an extra week to go, but the turn is ending and I really need to finish a run today, so this cargo strategy removes more RNG than the Signal Hill one. Whoa. Okay, there he is. That was a weird sound. I have dirty water, yeah, I know, Loop. I keep making a little bit in... Timberwolf, and I don't think I ever really use it, so I could probably drop it, honestly. He said when you get sub 1 day you are done with this challenge, yeah. If I beat my PB I'm done, but I mean it's the last day, so I guess I'm done anyway, right? Ooh, okay, no sprain. We had pretty good sprain luck today, to be honest. I don't think I lost any runs to sprains so far, so I'm pretty happy with that. Signal Hill has a stim in 3 spots, tried skipping but couldn't justify, yeah. On lower difficulties it's not worth skipping, but the stim is not there on Interloper. It's a lower difficulties only stim, unfortunately. I'm jinxing it. We are past the worst spot, like this long uphill area is the worst spot for... sprains, so like if we didn't get it here, chances are we're gonna be fine, but we'll see. Have you gotten a second tin of coffee yet? No, still on 1 tin. We got it in our previous run, but we lost that run to a blizzard, so that didn't really work out either, unfortunately. Okay, let me drink this before it goes cold. Let's top up on our warmth. Actually, I could probably eat one more. These peaches really don't warm you up nearly as much, right? So what can you skip on low pro? Can I want to try on low pro? Well, you can watch some of my previous PBs, right? But basically the route is you leave Ash Canyon right away. You don't stop for anything in there really. Maybe some cattails and sticks and stuff like that, right? You can always stop for that. And then you hit Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf. Then you warm up down by the abandoned cache. Then you go straight for the farmstead, and then you leave PV. Like you don't really stop anywhere else here. And then it's probably the same, like camp office and all that stuff. It should be the same from that point. Is it still warm? It's cold. Okay, I'm not gonna eat it anymore. But our warmth is pretty good because it was like afternoon. It was the warmest part of the day. We had no wind, so our condition is actually amazing now. Like that's as good as it gets. But that's because we had the warm part of the day now, so I'm a little worried about auroras here. I think we're gonna be able to get through before an aurora hits. We are still like 2 hours away before the wires should activate, I think. Actually, the wires activate sooner, right? They activate before all the electronics come alive, before all the lights come alive. So maybe we have less than 2 hours. I really don't want to waste any more time here. Now this is wow. Did I really get only 4? What is going on? Do I really have 4? Wow, only 4 coal. That's bad. I've never only had 4 coal in here. That's not good at all. They said, I think if you wanna stream, maybe play some screamy game, yeah. Maybe you should leave that for October, right? I feel heavy, but I'm not heavy. And I'm only at 5 coal. What the hell is this coal RNG? I've never been down to this low. Like, hopefully I'm gonna get 2 lamps here. Oh my god, did I really get 1 lamp? Oh, this is so bad. Wow, I have never had this little coal. I'm gonna try to look around here one more time. This coal? No. I've never only had 6 coal here. This is honestly horrible. This is gonna slow me down a lot. Ooh, I don't know what to do here. This is actually really bad. I guess... Okay, it's probably not gonna matter that much. I think I'll be fine. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We're about 6.5 hours in probably. Best warm-up is rosehip, shrooms, green tea, birch, coffee, canned food, hot potato pie. Yeah, rosehips and shrooms are the best. I don't think the green tea warms you up more than birch. I think it's the same. I think like tea, birch and coffee are the same. And rosehips and mushrooms and burdock teas are like twice as much, but only because they give you like a healing
Have a little sleep, right?
buff or something. They heal pain or parasites or whatever, right? And if you have pain or parasites, they actually heal the same as green tea or birch. But yeah, canned food doesn't heal as much, and it depends on how much hydration you get, I think. So like peaches and tomato soups give you more warmth than pork and beans. Pork and beans is like the worst. It gives you the most calories, but it gives you the least warmth. Oh yeah, Lies of P. Are you liking that game so far, Flying? I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, rosehip warms up more, yeah. You notice I always grab rosehips, not anymore, Flank. I optimized my warm-ups and I actually gave up on rosehips. I don't use any rosehips or reishis anymore. It's just birch bark, coffees and green teas from now on. Yeah. Pork and beans dehydrates actually. But it still warms you up a little bit, despite that. Welcome back, Dash. Beat your time yet? Nope. We had a good run, but we lost to a blizzard. We got a blizzard in Mr. Lake, so that run kind of fell apart, unfortunately. Oh no, I have the last torch. Okay, I'm not gonna waste it here, actually. It's not worth it. Hey BB8, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, nice. So we didn't freeze here though. Honestly, run's going so suspiciously good. I am guessing we're gonna get an Aurora or something. That sounds about right. I think we're gonna get an Aurora and the 2 wires or something like that. I'm thinking where else could I warm up, but I have to go in and
Something's making me feel really tired.
yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's not that dark in here yet, so
So cold.
this is fine.
Just
No
wanna lay
looting, no
down
looting.
for a
We want to
bit.
save time. Just gonna go straight through. And this is the run. I hope so. I sure hope so. I should have maybe searched that medkit. Like, I really need a bandage. I would feel a lot safer if I had a bandage. Okay, let me sip a little bit of coffee. I don't really want much, because we don't have the full run energy, but I want to sprint all the way until the... what is it called? You know what I mean. The place where I warm up, the barrel. This is the run. We're gonna have to get some coffee still. So let's see, but let's warm up here. Okay, do we have any books by any chance? No, just sticks. So let's use all the sticks. I'm gonna have to carry extra sticks maybe because of the coal, right? But maybe we don't need it, yeah. I'm gonna use 1 coal here regardless. And then we shall see.
Turned out pretty well.
Dump 1 coal, maybe dump a couple sticks since we can't really bother carrying them anyway. And now let me think. I need to make any coffee that I still have. And if I don't have any coffee, I want to make birch. So I still have coffee, that's nice. And make birch. How's our water? We're at only 1.70, but we're gonna get some more here.
Right here.
Drop this, whatever. Drop this, definitely. We want to get rid of that ASAP, it's too heavy. Let me drop the dirty water, I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. Anything else I can drop? I can drop all of these. I can drop 1 rock. Really want to minimize my weight here. The rest is good. Oh, and we have extra coffees, I forgot about that. That's good. And let's make some birch maybe if we have. Okay, let's make this. And now let's try to eat as much as we can. This is still 3 more minutes, so let's make maybe some torches. Let's drink this or warm up. You gotta go. Okay, thank you, Flank. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck if you're doing any more of this. You're definitely gonna need the luck. So good luck with that. Yeah, no, God, please no. Can I drink maybe some coffee? Okay, these are the last wires, so we are safe. Even if an Aurora starts now, we are safe. Or should be good. Let's go. I'm gonna search this medkit over here. I really could use a bandage. There we go, yes, we got a bandage. That's good news. Just 1 bandage alone makes me feel a lot safer. No, God, please, no Aurora, yeah. I mean, from now on, we can handle the Aurora, kind of, but the Aurora walls would still be annoying, so I would still prefer no Aurora. Let's see. Okay, looks like it's still cloudy. Weather's pretty good so far.
My energy is just disappearing.
Let me eat this hot peaches now. I don't want to carry that. Oh, come on, drop it, drop it. I don't want to carry another can, I don't need that. Let's check, just in case we get lucky with coffee here. Can see, I don't see any coffee there though. No coffee. Search this, search this. No. Okay, let's move out. I'm curious to see how my time is actually. I want to check my time compared to the previous run. We were like 8.5 hours in before, right? So let me check that out. Yeah, poor bash, exactly. And I don't have anything else to warm up with, just the coffees, so... Wait, let me check out my time. I'm curious to see. What's my time? It's pretty much the same, exactly the same as before. Okay, that's good. That's good. So that's basically the same attempt as before, except this time we probably won't get a blizzard, so... Looking good. So not so far at least. Gotta get going as well. I might be back later if you're still streaming. Thanks again for the awesome giveaway. Okay, thank you, Salat. I mean, if you're leaving, probably I won't be streaming when you come back. We'll see. If this run is successful, that's gonna be it, right? If it's not, we will see. But probably not gonna go for much longer. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, Salat. And yeah, GG on the giveaway. Yeah, we had a one DLC key giveaway offered by one of the viewers. So. Ooh, that was a good redeem, but I know it was a redeem still. And Salat managed to win the giveaway. Let me take all of these juicy birch barks. Anything else here? Looks like that's pretty much it. Let's do another round of sprinting. You're so great. I mean, it was offered by another viewer, right? So I'll gladly take the credit, but yeah, it's nice of them to offer. I mean, they are new to the community, I believe. You know, I haven't seen them around much, so I guess they're new and they might have had a spare key, so they offered to give it away. They were not here today. They had to work, so unfortunately they couldn't like be here in person. Who? I think they're called definitely not Ellie. You can do exclamation mark giveaway to see the name. Humble? You mean a Humble Tracker? Yeah, I haven't seen him around for a while, yeah. But I don't think Humble is like super new, right? I mean, I don't know. He's been around like a few weeks back already. I mean, that's still new, right? But, oh, come on. Stop it. Bad dog. That was evil loop, I mean, obviously. That's just loop, right? Got used to it. What time zone? It's already, the giveaway already ended. It was like over 1 hour ago. So sorry guys if you missed it, but yeah. It was 4 PM my time. It's like 5:17 here already. And Salat managed to win it.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, you don't need the DLC. Well, they actually offered to give the winner like a Steam gift card or something if you already had the DLC, so it would still be worth it, you know, to join. But yeah, it's already over and Salat managed to win.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay, everybody think coffee thoughts here. Coffee thoughts. Coffee. Oh no, coffee. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. If we don't get a coffee here, that's a dead run. Oh well, that's a GG. What did we get? We got this stupid tomato soup instead. This is what we got instead of coffee. So like zero coffee the entire run, right? Aside from the guaranteed one. So that's not too good. Let's see if we get lucky with a Hexo a couple more times, but this is pretty bad. Yeah, poor Bash. See, I knew that one run with the Blizzard, that was the run. If we didn't get the Blizzard, I would beat my PB, but that Blizzard completely destroyed it. Still mad at that Blizzard. Hey, Chill Darkness, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. They only 3 more times and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I can, right? But I'm probably not gonna get another Hexo today. That's what I'm guessing. And yeah, I keep getting these waterfall spawns now. Yeah, that's a bummer. I sound like XQC right now, it's scary. I don't know, I've never seen them. They're like the huge streamer, right? I don't know. I don't know how they sound. How do I sound like them? Like, I use the same phrases or what? Custom spawn strat is OP. I mean, we still have to use the preset, right? So it's not really any different. We have to use the base interloper preset. We cannot like customize it in any way. I really wish we could like, you know, like change this to a light fog or something. That'd be so good. But it has to say interloper up here, not custom. That's how you know it's still basically interloper, and the only real difference is that we can choose our spawn, right? Otherwise it would be an absolute mess to find the right spawn. Like, sometimes when I get unlucky, it still takes me like 30 attempts to start this. Okay, early night is actually pretty bad. Ooh. You know what, I'm gonna restart this. I don't want to risk getting an Aurora, that would be just so unfortunate. It's better to get a few more restarts in. You gotta go, have a nice one everyone. Okay, Shim, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one as well. Very fast speaking, similar dialect and accent, punctuation when speaking, and mannerisms sound similar. Oh, interesting, interesting. So you feel like I'm very fast speaking. I'm gonna try and slow it down. I don't mean to be very fast speaking. It's just hard, it's hard for me to, you know, focus on both the game and speaking. I make too many mistakes when I speak and play, so like I guess I try to say what I want to say really quickly so I can switch back to the game. Otherwise, bad stuff like burning teeth and forgetting hexos starts happening. Granted, you have a softer and nicer tone. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's nice of you to say. Ah, oh, afternoon spawn. It's good, Americans who speak and listen slowly. No, I think it's good to speak slower, right? Like, if you speak fast, it can be confusing to people. Even like native speakers, if you have like an accent, not everybody might understand. And not everybody's a native speaker, right? So that makes it even harder if people are not native speaker and are trying to listen to English streams. then it's probably bad to speak really quickly. No clue how to speedrun and read chat, yeah. Neither do I, honestly, Frank. Like, I've been doing this for 1 month straight, right? The same route, so it's kind of an autopilot for me. Like, I just jump the rope. I don't even think about it, right? I jump the rope. I take the same route all the time. I just need to pay a bit more attention today because my strategy is slightly different. So, yeah. You speak like a damn slow Texan. Get another monitor, yeah. Obviously, I feel like for streaming, at least 2 monitors are definitely necessary. 3 would be even nicer. I only have 2 monitors, but I have like chat right next to my main monitor, right? So I don't have to look too far away. I can kind of pay attention to the game still. Yeah, or pause and read, that's also a good idea. I do that sometimes when there's just too many messages, but typically at streaming at my size of a channel, it's rarely a problem. It just happens every now and then. But I guess if somebody is like a much larger stream, has an active chat, then could be an issue way more often. Okay, this is... I have to think about this. A noon spawn. Kind of don't want to do this now. This is a bit too light already. Let's give it a few more tries. This the run before I started like 1 hour earlier, right? So that was barely enough to beat the Aurora. So this would be already too late. If an Aurora started, it would screw up my run probably. Give you extra monitors if we were closer, yeah. Nice of you. You have to lurk for a while, you probably missed the end of the stream. Okay, no worries, Loop. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, this looks like a morning spawn, this will work, finally. Finally a decent spawn. We can use this. You're looking at a cell phone screen. Really, you're reading chat from a cell phone, that sounds really difficult. I don't envy you that. Yeah, I definitely recommend a second monitor. Your chat right now is about as active as I can handle. Yeah, I agree, Chill. This is like the optimal speed if you are not too distracted by the game, and it's already way too fast if you are distracted by the game, right? Because it's still easy to fall behind. So this is good. This is a good speed still. But if it was faster, yeah, it would not be easy to follow. Kasha. Okay, Kasha loop.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
They need to add the ability to duplicate a safe start, so you don't have to go through the menus every time. Just make one, duplicate 10 times and start. I would love that. I would love that. It would make turn-is a lot more interesting in a way as well, right? I just wish you could share the seat between platforms as well.
Freezing.
Kasha, bye bye, wewe. 15 more views and you'd enable 3-second cooldown mode. Yeah, I feel like it's not always about views, right? It's more about chat activity. Like, sometimes I get like a lot more views, or like it's just not just me, but like some streams are like slower chats, right? And some are a lot more chatty. So it really depends. Like if you're ever in LD's stream, for example, right? LD's stream, LD's chat seems to move really quickly. Sometimes I can't even keep up as a chatter. And like he can get a lot of viewers sometimes, but typically he doesn't have as many viewers as some other larger streams, let's say, right? And his chat is still like really fast. Like I can't keep up. Oh no, I'm starting to get slowed down. I think we're getting some wind here. You have moments where you literally can't look at chat, yeah. Because of the phone, or because of like you're not used to multitasking. It was really hard for me as well. Like when I started, I haven't burned a T in TLD for like a year. Then I started streaming, and in my first week, I burned probably 10 Ts because it was just so much harder to focus. Nowadays, if I'm doing like a lot of cooking, and I'm worried I might burn something, I don't read chat until I'm done cooking, you know, right? Or at least until I jiggle my teeth. So I prevent burning. And it works most of the time. It got a lot better since I started. Yeah, don't look at chat until you can. There's no rush. It will always be there, yeah. You just gotta find the right pace, what works for you. PT and Kimioda is a good example of a slow chat. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah. PT and Slid both, like, they don't have microphone, right? So I feel like, I guess that if a streamer speaks less, then the chat tends to be less active, as a rule. It's not always true, right? But typically that's how it works, I guess, because it's probably a bit harder to interact. And Kimi does have a geez, how do you call it, microphone, but he speaks a bit less, right? He's like the silent type. He speaks when he needs to. So I guess, yeah, those chats are a bit slower. Yeah, that's a good example. You know, and you appreciate for that, but you also have to play the game at the same time. Yeah, true. What Nadia says, right? Like it's about finding the balance. Oh, Loop. Okay, thanks, Flank. Gotta go. Alright, see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good weekend. See, Bash, I'm the opposite to you. I'll ignore chat and never burn any teas, yeah. It's about priorities, right? It's about priorities. It's hard to find the right balance. I try to... It's about, you know, it's very subjective. Like, some people have more trouble ignoring the chat, I guess. Like, for me, it's hard to not look at the chat for like over a minute, right? Even if I do something intensive, I like try to quickly peek at least once a minute. And typically I can do it a lot more. Like if I'm just walking straight, like now, I can look at chat for extended periods of time, but if I'm cooking or if I'm doing something intensive, like there's a bear on me, there's a wolf charging me, then I need to be a lot more careful. Bears don't always charge, yeah. Only when they get close. So if you notice, I try to like kind of slightly avoid him. I didn't watch straight through him because that would probably get him close enough to charge. So yeah, bears are actually really easy to avoid because they walk slowly and no hexo, unfortunately. So that's a restart. It's honestly, wolves are way more annoying. I feel like as someone who's like experienced with wildlife, regular black wolves or like their aurora versions even are like the worst wildlife type, honestly. Like all of the other ones are way more easy to manage. If you don't have a bow, timber wolves are probably worse. But once you have a bow, I would say wolves are worse because they can sneak up on you. That's what I hate about them. They can sneak up on you and they just, enter a struggle right away. With Timber Wolves, you don't have to worry about it, right? Like, they give you a couple seconds to prepare each time. And also, once a Black Wolf is on you, they typically don't let you be until you either kill them or something else distracts them, like a rabbit or a ptarmigan. Or you, like, get away, far enough away for them to not be able to reach you. Ooh, this is the perfect starting time of the day, I would say. This is perfect. This is literally the perfect start. This is exactly... If all my starts could be like this is exactly what I'm hoping. And I almost never get this time of the day. I don't even remember the last time I got this. This is perfect. No wind either. This might be the run. Let's hope. You watch your streams back next day and realize just how much chat you miss, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see like how each streamer approaches this differently, right? I feel like I rarely miss chat. I'm sure it happens. Maybe it's because I don't watch my streams back, right? So I don't have to be like, oh no, I missed this person. But I feel like I look at chat enough, so it rarely happens. Completely agree, black holes are what I prepare for the most, yeah. Yeah, they're just the worst because they don't give you any grace period, right? A bear gives you like 1 second, he just stands on all fours before charging you. Moose does that stomping thing for a couple seconds before he charges you. Timberwolves do the howling and it takes them a while to just collect themselves and reach you. But black wolves, they just... if they're far enough away, it's not a big issue, but, if you walk into one randomly, just turning a corner, they just charge right away, and that's like the worst. Because if you don't have any weapon out, you are probably screwed and you're gonna enter a struggle no matter what.
Die if I don't warm
Yeah,
up.
or you do some fancy goating, yeah, I mean that's the best way to avoid walls, right? And it feels almost like exploity or cheesy, but at the same time it isn't, right? Like, IRL, if a wolf or like any wildlife hunted you, you would try to use the geography to your advantage, right? Like hide behind objects, climb cliffs, trees, whatever, until they leave you be. So it's actually kind of realistic to use this. Go into game file, copy the saves folders, then copy paste. Yeah, like for the save file, right? But we can't do that for the tourney. Like, you have to start a new game. Backing up saves is not allowed, I guess, because it's, considered an advantage for PC players. Like, console players cannot do that, so they wouldn't be able to compete in the same way. They would have to grind through the RNG a lot more. Yeah, wolves don't posture, yeah, exactly. That's basically what I've been meaning to say. Oh, I never realized you could see the plane crash from down here. That's interesting. I'm guessing the bear's gonna be in my way. This bear always spawns. I think he's guaranteed to spawn. I've never seen him not spawn. Okay, looks like he's going in a different direction. He doesn't really bother me this time. Yeah, that works. Nice. Prof, hey, welcome in with the raid, welcome in raiders. How was your run? Welcome in everyone, and Marintech, thank you for the lurk. Hey Prof, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you had a good run. How goes this run? It's not great, not great, Prof. It's a bunch of restarts. We had 2 promising runs today, but one died on coffee, another died to weather. We got a blizzard, so we keep trying, but yeah. So far, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a lucky Saturday. Thank you for the shout to Prof Tash. The worst feeling is when you keep your flare out but don't manage light it on time and you struggle with. Yeah, that actually happened to me recently, Afimi, when I was like running this. And I was like 0.1 seconds away from lighting the flare. It was so close. And those just feel the worst, right? Because like you could have avoided it if you just lit it a bit earlier. It's so damn frustrating. How are you feeling about the tourney as we wrap it up? I'm guessing they were asking Tash, but I mean, I can answer as well. And we didn't get the freaking Hexo again. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Yeah, I had fun with the tourney. I feel like it would have been better if it was just 2 weeks instead of 4. This would have been better suited as a shorter tourney, but okay, this is too late. This is too late. We can use this. But yeah, it was fun. There were not enough varied strategies for this tourney, right? So that's why 2 weeks would have probably been perfect. And you know, maybe if it was 2 weeks, that was like right around the time where the wipe happened, right? For the crabwalk thingies. So maybe it would have worked out perfectly, right? Because we wouldn't have to deal with the crab walking thing. If the tourney just ended, it wouldn't matter. Lurking a little as everyone here is waking up. Okay, okay, thank you for the lurk, Prof. Basically, how you feel is everything Besh just said, yeah. Yes, I read your mind there, yeah. But I mean, we talked about this before, right? With Tash a couple times, yeah. It was originally meant to be 2 weeks, and then it was just about people's schedule, but yeah. I feel like in the second half of the tourney, most people who run the tourney were just people who run it all month anyway, right? Like, I feel like more people run it in the first half than in the second half. There's like only a small handful of people who run it the whole month, right? Like me, Tomasina running the whole month, Neo running the whole month, Mighty maybe, and probably a couple more people, right? But for most people, it's just not gonna be engaging enough to run the whole month. Just want to finish one run and be done with it, kind of. Okay, this will work. It's a bit too late, but it's basically the same as we had in our previous semi-successful run. Where we basically died to coffee in camp office, so in theory this can work. I mean, not my favorite time of the day, this late into the morning. since we have to raise the Aurora. If we get some bad wind in PV maybe, or even in Timberwolf, it could easily slow us down enough to not make it through the dam in time. For a while I thought we got foggy weather, but it's just this this ash in this burnt forest or whatever it is. Kind of looks like fog. Man, did I even have any foggy weather today? I can't recall any, like, not even once, right? I didn't have any fog. That's pretty crazy, actually. I keep getting snow and clear weather.
Can't feel my hands.
I would really like to find the Hexo at least one more time today. Already failed 2 runs, but you know, 3rd time's the charm, so I would like to attempt one more run. But we'll see. We'll see how our luck will be with the Hexo. I mean, we can't force it, right? It might work out, it might not. Okay, hopefully Mr. Bear will not cross my way again. And he's crossing my way. This is more annoying than like slow. I mean, I lose what, like 1 or 2 minutes in the run on this detour. Like, it's really minor, it doesn't matter too much, but it's still annoying to have to do this. Just wish he didn't go this way. I feel like typically when he decides to go this way, it also means that he's gonna go to the containers. So I'm gonna have to deal with him again, even if I get a Hexo. I shouldn't be running through the steep hill as much, because that can mean a sprain, and a sprain this early is pretty much a dead run. This bear is very consistent, yeah. clearly it seems to spawn every time. That's not true for all bears. Like, for example, in Coastal Highway, right? The bear near Quonset, that one spawns always. But the one near the fishing huts or the one near Misanthropes, it only spawns like 70% of the time or something. But this one also seems to spawn all the time. And also seems to go like only in two different directions, right? He either goes this way or he goes like towards the lake, which is preferable. Okay, Hexo, please be here. This is a nice weather. I really would rather not waste it on another restart. Not to mention I'm quite tired of restarting for Hexo as well. Oh, no Hexo again. How many times can the Hexo not be here? That's just crazy. Yeah, my Hexo lag has not been very good today. We got a Hexo there 3 times, right? Like 2 times the run just died and 1 time I forgot to pick up the Hexo. Now I keep wondering what would happen with that run if I didn't forget to pick up the Hexo. Gotta go again, busy day. Yeah, no worries, Tash. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, this is an evening spawn, we definitely don't want that. That could mean an Aurora, so I definitely don't want this. Okay, this looks hopefully like a late night. This is not quite late night, but I'm... Okay, it's snowing, right? Yeah, fine. Another restart then. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like luck is quite bad today. Not a single finished run in 4 hours, even though we're like not even trying for coffee, you know? Like, literally just want the camp office coffee, that's all. That's it, and not the blizzard. And those were like 2 things that stopped me. And then the Hexo was like... The Hexo is surprisingly hard to find in the hut. Of course it's snowing. Wait, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe that was just no, it is snowing. Why? Like, I didn't have fog in 4 hours. I mean, come on. Like, can't I start in foggy weather just once? I had snow like 20 times. I don't get it. Like, that doesn't seem working as intended to me, right? I know that, like, the rate of snow and um, the rate of fog seems to differ between regions, but this just doesn't seem right. I don't know. It seems really, really, really weird. Other than cold, why is snow so bad? Aren't you more likely to get good weather later if it's bad weather as you start? Not quite. It's a lot more complicated than that. And yeah, snow doesn't really increase the cold at all. Like, it's as warm as clear weather or cloudy weather, basically. but it's mainly the blizzard, yeah, like Afimi says, like I'd rather restart a snowy start than waste half an hour only, or like, yeah, half an hour in-game time. This is once again snowy. Yeah. Half an hour of in-game time to, you know, get a blizzard run. It's still faster to just discard the start, basically. Because all blizzards start as snowfall, unless you like specifically choose to. I can't believe this. Like one time I don't get snow and I get an afternoon spawn. Like I feel like the game really wants to give me a blizzard or an aurora, and I just keep refusing. Come on, take the hint, game. Take the hint. I want fog. Give me light fog for a change. That would be nice. I mean, seriously, count the amount of time I had fog today. I think I had it at some starts that I couldn't use. But other than that, like on any of my actual runs, I had no fog, pretty much. You've tried Dark Walker, it glitched you out in camp office with a lit match in your hand. That's weird. Yeah, there's so many glitches in the game now. Oh my god, afternoon spawns, I swear. Why? Why can't I get like any other time of the day? Like, I imagine the time of the day is like completely random, right? So should be equal chance for all of them. Whenever I get a morning start, yeah, or like this is always like I don't know. This is so frustrating. Like either it's good time of the day and shitty weather, or the other way around, or both, but never neither, right? Or I get good, or I get this, but I get in the wrong spawn, yeah. Oh, going to do it again for October, yeah. That's the month to do it. That's the right month to do it. Next challenge, you should be able to set morning spawn and clear weather in the basic rules. Yeah, honestly, this is just such a waste of time, right? Both for me and like, who the hell wants to watch it? Like, who the hell wants to watch 30 respawns? Like, nobody, right? It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, I would like it if we could just set, or if we could like choose, right? Like, if we could choose our starting weather, whatever we want. Or like starting time of the day, because people seem to prefer different times of the day, right? Like I like late night or early morning actually, because if I'm going for like a 22-hour run, that means I'm gonna get the whole day cycle minus the 2 hours before the start, right? So this is pretty much the perfect start if I'm aiming for like 22 hours, because I will basically miss out on the coldest part of the day, which is perfect. And the afternoons are bad precisely because of this as well, right? Because if it's like late afternoon, you basically miss out on the warmest part of the day during the run. And it's even worse because you can get the aurora in the dam, which kills your run like after 30 minutes of trying. And that's just bad. I want to avoid that. Yeah, spawn fast, yeah. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. Another way would be to, you know, like if you have a challenge that lasts longer, that's not like a one-day challenge, or it's not a speedrun challenge, but if you have like a challenge where you spawn and you survive for 50 days or 100 days and do something there, then the spawn doesn't matter nearly as much anymore. Like, yeah, maybe you will spawn in a blizzard midnight, but if you're gonna play for 50 days, it's not gonna make that much of a difference, so like, you're just gonna take it, right? Okay, this finally looks like a decent run. Now we just need to get lucky with a Hexo again.
So cold in my life.
How many runs are we dry? Is it like 4 or 5? It's about time we got another Hexo. Oops. Yeah, I might give it like, I don't know, uh, 2 more tries after this for the Hexo, and if it doesn't happen, it's just not meant to be. But I would really like to get one more run. I believe the next run is gonna be the one. Where are you, Mr. Bear? It looks like he's going the other direction. Perfect. I prefer it this way. Team Bash. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. How are you? Because we are absolutely miserable here. 4 hours and we didn't get a decent run, but we're still trying some of our last attempts here. Hope to get luckier. Just checking on me, yeah. Well, it's not going too well. I kind of regret that I didn't try this strategy like for the whole week today, for example. Because this strategy definitely has a higher chance of beating my time, even though it's not nearly as good overall. But I was just too focused, you know, on getting the perfect run. I believed it's gonna happen at some point. I mean, I've been grinding it for 1 month, but I just realized that I think the oats in Mr. Lake in the camp office are bugged. I think they are bugged on Interloper because I checked the chance for them. Of course, no hexo as usual. And they're supposed to be the same chance as salt or cooking oil in that spot downstairs. But every time something spawns there, it's salt. Like, it's always salt, right? So I don't understand why. I don't understand how it works. But it seems like it's a bugged spawn. Because every time there's always just salt or nothing, and like salt should just be one of the possible options. But at the same time, I know that it's possible to get the oats because somebody got them once. I think it was AV. So like it can happen, but I really don't understand what you need to do to get them there. But yeah, like if I realized this earlier, I would not run this strategy for as long as I did, I think. I would probably switch to this strategy like on Wednesday already. So I would have a whole 3 streams for this. And I think I would have a much better chance of finishing a run like this. So that's a big mistake, honestly. Could have done a lot better. I know crab walking isn't allowed on these rounds, so without actually demonstrating how the hell do you crab walk with mouse and keyboard. Crab walking is basically just walking diagonally, right? With keyboard and mouse it's very simple actually. It's just pressing W and A or W and S, no, W and D. Or S and D or S and A, right? Any of the diagonal movements, it's like 3.5% faster, right? So it's not crazy, but it adds up over the whole journey. Like it can save you up to 1 hour, so that's quite a difference, right? But that's not the problem. That was not the issue, right? Because the idea was that crab walking is something you can do on all platforms the same way. That was the assumption. So like everybody could do it, right? So it was fine. Because it didn't like put anybody in advantage. Like if you wanted to do it, you could do it. Yeah, but exactly, as you say, on a controller it's faster, yeah. On a controller it's about 20% faster than regular walk. Compared to just 3.5 on keyboard, so that's a huge difference, right? On controller, the thing on controller is that you can walk in more than like 8 directions, right? On keyboard you don't have a choice. You go straight, you go back, you go left, you go right, or any combination of those two. So there's just 8 possible directions, right? But on a controller you can go in like, you know, a lot more. You can go like in fractional directions. And the angle at which you crab walk is important. If you crab walk exactly at like 45 degrees, even on controller, then it's exactly the same as a keyboard, so it's not a problem. It's only like 3.5% faster. But if you walk only like I don't remember the exact angle, but like less, like 10 degrees only. That you mostly walk straight, but only like 10 degrees to the left. Then you go like 20% faster for some reason. So there's like sweet spots on controller where you can move 20% faster. And if you use a controller emulator, then it works even stronger, because it's somehow like the way the directions are added out on an emulator, right? If you're using on a keyboard, then you can kind of walk in both directions more than you can with a controller, if that makes sense. So that's why on an emulator it's up to like 40% faster, which is almost like sprinting. Like the difference is very visible. I have a clip on it. It's very visible. But I feel the need to remind you, you're the leader you beat guys times on Voyager. What's left to prove, my guy? You're first place, cheer up. I'm first place for now, John. But there's this time zone thing, you know, like I'm gonna end today and Tomasina, who's basically the only person who's trying to beat me actually at this point, and the only person who has like a chance to beat me, she still gets like 1 stream, right? After this. And I won't really be able to do anything about it, right? Like I can respond to it. Like if she manages to get a good time, I can't really run anymore. So we're gonna have to see. The thing is that I could have done it better, right? Because I should have switched to a different strategy earlier, maybe. I should have given up on trying to get the perfect run. And instead just focus on improving my PB by half an hour or 1 hour. Because I think that's realistic with this strategy and the RNG is much more acceptable. But it's still RNG, right? So like 1 stream is probably not enough. Like today we didn't have any luck. Her time right now is 1 day, 9 hours. No, it's... If you do exclamation mark challenge, you can see the roster. I think it's like 1 day, 1 hour. But it's not important what her time is now, right? Like, yeah, right now I am ahead of her, but she still gets like 1 stream on top of me, because I will be done today and I will be done with the challenge. But she can still get 1 extra stream, right? So like she can try and get it faster, and I can't like compete anymore. That's kind of unfortunate, right? Like if she was in Australia, she would already be done, right? Because it's like the time zone thing. Your local time zone matters. Like if she was in Australia, she would be done, and I would already know if it even makes sense for me to run today or not. If she didn't beat me, I wouldn't even have to do this today, because I would be first anyway. But if she did, I would, I would be able to maybe react to it. Like I would be more motivated to make like a longer stream. Like I would just say, screw it. Like let's do an 8-hour stream, right? I typically don't do 8-hour streams, and I don't really feel like doing an 8-hour stream today anyway. I really would just want to get the Hexo one more time, but it's not really working. The Hexo just not there. Oh, look, we got foggy weather. Why can't I get that on the other spawn? That would be something. Yeah, 1 day, 1 hour, 10 minutes, yeah. Last time you checked, she's having the same what? Same luck? I mean, yeah. Yeah, same problems I have with RNG, yeah. Yeah, that's not what I mean, right? Like, I was just talking, like, more about the way I approached it. It doesn't even matter, like, what she does or what anyone else does, but I was too focused on grinding the perfect run that would be, like, potentially about 20 hours if I got really lucky. But I didn't get really lucky. Surprise. So I should have given up on that earlier and just focused on improving my time, because my time is good, but it's not unbeatable. You think I got it? I mean, yeah, at this point it's the final day, right? Chances are I got it, but I think it's nowhere near guaranteed, right? So that's why I keep improving, right? Because if I improved my PB by, say, 1 hour, I would feel a lot more confident in the time than I do now. 23.5 hours is definitely beatable. I mean, any time is beatable, right? That's not what I mean. But 23.5 hours, you don't need insane RNG to beat that. You just need, like, pretty good RNG, and you have a solid run. And then you just can't screw up, right? My point is, like, today I had 2 good attempts at a run that could have turned out to potentially be a PB. But I just didn't have the luck. I didn't need to be extremely lucky there. I just needed a little bit of luck, right? Like 1 in 3 chance for coffee, and to not get a blizzard. And I didn't get either. So that's like not insane luck that you would have to grind out for weeks. Yeah, fingers crossed, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. You'll check back on me, yeah. Well, we'll see. By then I might be done with this. Like, we'll see.
My head feel thick.
It all depends if I can find a Hexo in the next, I don't know, half an hour or so. Then we might still have a run. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. It's just not meant to be.
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go Hexo. Think Hexo thoughts for me. With that Hexo, I just seem to be very unlucky. I don't get it. Unless it's not like 1 in 5. That's a possibility, but... Basically, the biggest issue for me was not optimizing my warm-up times. That's what was sloppy the entire month. Like there's so much stuff you can potentially improve on there. And welcome in Raiders, Macross. Hey, how are you? How's your weekend? How was your run? What were you playing? I don't know if any of my mods are paying attention. I know Loop went away and Ash and Chinya are probably lurking. No, wait, Chinya actually left as well. She had the wedding, right? So let me shout you out. So yeah, you were playing TLD, so how did your run go? Doing well, okay, glad to hear that. Wintermute episode 3, nice, nice. That's my favorite episode, honestly. I like the episode 3. I feel so badass, you know, saving all those people. I enjoy it. And it's interesting to play around with Timberwolves in PvE. That's not something you can do in survival. But I remember when I played episode 3 for the first time, I really hated those Timberwolves. Like, they were so difficult to deal with. Yeah, and we're not doing very well. Like, we're not having much luck today, right? We've been going at it for 4.5 hours. And we didn't get any successful run. Yeah, Timberwolves got you once and a bear a couple of times as well, yeah. Yeah, those Timberwolves are no joke, especially when you like need to deal with that sick person you're trying to save or something, and that's when those Timberwolves always come at you. I remember I found it like very frustrating when I played it. But at least you have a save and reload feature there, right? So that makes it easier to deal with them. Maybe it's like easier to learn how to deal with them as well. That's the nice thing about Wintermute, right? Look, you can experiment a lot and just use save and reload. It's so much safer than risking your long-term survival run or something. Yeah, I hope luck changes now with the raid. Let's see, let's see. I mean, it's possible. That would be really nice. I didn't check what time of the day I spawned originally, so it was like past midnight, like relatively late night, I guess. We're probably 1 hour in. Fortunately, you did not die, just attacked, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you make enough saves on Wintermute, then even if you die, it's like, you know, you can take it as a learning experience or something. I definitely got stomped by a moose a couple times in like episode 4. I know there's a bunch of moose spawns on that episode. But it was fun to try and experiment with it. Man, this Hexo is it's just not here today. Just can't find it no matter what. So frustrating. This is probably an afternoon spawn. Yeah, it's a noon spawn, it's already too late. That this would be an Aurora potentially in the dam. Yeah, I feel like this might be the final try even for the hack. So like if I don't get it, I'm just gonna accept it that it's just not gonna happen today. I mean, still, like, getting a PB today was a slim chance regardless, right? Even if I get the Hexo, the guaranteed coffee, and then I get the coffee in Mr. Lake, it still doesn't really put me in, like, a better position than my current PB, right? I had 3 coffees there. So, I'm still, like, 1 coffee tin down. And the time I'm really saving is on warm-ups, mainly. A little bit on looting, but that's probably 20 minutes saved. Oh my god, come on, give me a good spawn. Just one more. All I need is one more good spawn and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Okay, this is not bad, but the wind... yeah, the wind is the only issue here. So, I don't know. I don't know about this. Okay, actually, the wind is... Okay, if it's blowing from there, that's maybe not so bad. Maybe I can use this. Yeah, the wind is always an issue, but I mean, we can't be that picky, right? I'm already picky about starting time of the day. I don't want to start in the afternoon. And I'm already picky about weather. I don't want to start when it's snowing. If I was picky about wind as well, then it would take me even more restarts. And there's just no time for that, right? Like, it's the final day of the challenge and it's like nearing the end of the stream probably. Unless I get a good run going, then it might take a little longer.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, this is another issue with the wind, right? Like, I get cold so quickly, so I'll lose extra condition over it. I might be missing it. I know, I did a theoretical run, like with cheats, off stream. And it was like in permanent fog, right? Because there's like the perfect weather, no wind. And I had like 30% condition to spare. So I can lose some extra condition, but not much. Like 25% maybe. Anything over that is just gets too risky. Okay, the wind should change now that I enter Timberwolf Mountain. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better. I don't know where it's gonna blow from. Like it's blowing from the left. That's actually not ideal, but at least it shouldn't stop me too much. And now it might even help me a little bit actually. Maybe the wind's not gonna be that bad after all, it might make me faster. And at this point I'm typically freezing no matter what, especially like in the morning. No, this is gonna be a bit of a headwind, I guess. It's probably best to stick to this left side. Maybe I'll get some windshield here. I'm lucky. Okay, that kind of worked. This is still a headwind though. Yeah, so this is a pretty bad wind direction, I would say. Definitely slowing me down a bit, but whatever, let's try it. Let's try it. It's gonna be the last attempt at the hack, so we haven't had it there for like 5 attempts in a row, maybe 6. I lost count actually. Of course the bear's getting in my way, as usual. Oh come on, leave me alone. This is so annoying, especially when I have to run against the wind here. And the bear is annoying me. Yeah, this is far from an ideal start anyway. So, I don't know, even if we get a Hexa, like this is a pretty rough start with this wind. It sometimes changes when I enter Timberwolf, when I enter like Mountaineer's Hut. Which is not great. Because if we get a Hexa, we're gonna like go back, right? So it would be nice to actually get some benefit from this wind as well, but I don't expect that to happen anymore. Okay, so who is winning? The game is winning, prof. The game is winning. Definitely not me. It's not going well. The RNG is just rough today. I'm trying to get the Hexo in Mountaineer's Hut, but it never spawns. I got it 3 times in 4.5 hours. And one of those 3 times I forgot to pick it up. So it's not too great. It's not too great. Come on. Hexo, be here. Be nice. And it's not here. Okay. Just made your wife a breakfast that would have cost $9 million in a bougie restaurant. Ooh, nice, nice. Hope you enjoy that, yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm giving up on the challenge. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for today. So that's gonna be it for for the entire tourney as well. And I see that Cats is still trying to finish it one more time, so let's raid her. I don't get to raid her that often. So thank you everyone for being here with me. I would appreciate it if you stayed for the raid. And thank you, Prof and Ross, for the raids. And everyone who was here, everyone who chatted, everyone who lurked. Dash, Marintech, John, Nadia, Alfimi, Loop, Chinia, who were here earlier, and everyone else. So yeah, that's it for the tourney. Unfortunately, we didn't manage to do it today. I tried my hardest, but you just can't beat the RNG, right? So yeah, yeah, it was good fun. Thank you, Nadia, and yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, everyone as well. Let's see how Cats is doing now. See you on Wednesday, probably. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I think I definitely need some break after after this tourney, and I'll see. I might do As the Dead Sleep speedrun one more time on Wednesday. Yeah. So yeah, let's see, Cats.